I'm Spanners, this is in the Toolbox, and tonight it's community night. We're going to play some Barotrauma with you guys. We've been playing this for a few weeks now, and we're getting real close to what looks like the end of the game. We're getting close to it. We're not there yet, but we're approaching it, which is pretty cool. We are in a massive submarine, and I have just discovered that railguns can fire nuclear rounds, or indeed fusion rounds as well, both of which are infinitely more devastating than anything else we have access to at the moment. So that's my mission for tonight. It's bad, but we want to downgrade to a smaller sub as well. Our current sub is cool, but getting from one end to the other takes forever. And bless him, Raven's computer is not hacking it well, and I imagine others will struggle with it as well. So we're going to see if we can go to a slightly smaller sub, which actually has more guns, can you believe? Or different guns. And one of those we're going to make sure it's a railgun so that we can start lobbing some nuclear shells at big enemies, because nothing says kindly go away like a homing nuclear railgun round, right? That's what I reckon. So that's our mission for tonight. So what are we on? We're on Friday. And I hope you've all had a great week, whatever you've been up to. I know I have been at work. It's been one of those interesting weeks at work where we've had a few people at the office, and as such, the rest of us have just been sort of scrabbling to keep up. They happen, they happen. But I'm looking forward to people being back in the office next week, I'll tell you that much for free. Careful with the homing nukes, they can actually home back in on you. Noted. Let's not nuke ourselves. Yo, mama, let's not nuke ourselves, shall we? I'm going to get you guys into the gameplay because we're actually sat in the middle of a mission area. As you may remember, we ended last week without reaching a station at the end, so we're just in another region that we need to get through. So come on over to the gameplay and we'll see what we can get done tonight. Especially if it involves nuclear railguns, right? You've got your strudel.
I got strudel.
She got strudel, chat. Evening, folks. Are we ready to get underway? I noticed you guys definitely had to kill some stuff whilst I was away.
No, we're not ready at all. We lost our pet raptor, so now the entire stream will be us mourning.
Everything is ruined. Welcome to a pet raptor funeral stream, chat. We will be doing nothing but mourning the loss of our special boy. Oh, by the way, all the industrial crates that I bought last time we were at a station are up in the cargo bay. There's like 5 industrial sized crates, so if we need big storage crates, that's where they all
are. Good thing I spent the downtime before stream to just upgrade all our crates to industrial crates.
Nice. They're so good. They're so much better. We did not, Tom. Although, figured it was worth checking those rewards. It was about prize time.
Also, the industrial crates will make moving all the stuff way easier.
Yeah, that's true. I got a Deadeye carbine out of this one, which appears to be powered by fulgurium fuel rods.
Then it might be locked and be infinite ammo.
Oh, we got the colourful storage containers again, which contain loads of stuff. This might be my new gun. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is awesome.
Just shove it all in the heavy ammunition crates. It's easier to move the stuff.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, all the depth charges and stuff. Right, I'm going to start getting us moving because we want to get towards the next region fairly quick. We've got an SOS here. Shall we investigate that? I'm going to say yes.
Sure.
Let's
What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly. That's the attitude. What are all the little things falling off the top of us?
Yeah, I wonder.
Is that what you guys had to kill? We tried to find the secrets, Tomo, but I don't know. We made our way into the crystal call room, but there was no indication or idea of what we're meant to do there at all. None of us knew. None of us could figure it out. And be perfectly honest, we just want to get into a slightly more compact sub now, one with more automation as well. That's the plan. My plan, anyway. SOS is about 100 meters below us. Yeah, it's right there. Can someone look straight down and see if it's Thalamusy? Not very big.
I'm on the one bottom gun, so just continue taking us lower.
Nice.
Looks like there are ruins to the left, just below us also.
It does, and that's Thalamusy. Blow the crap out of it!
Bring us up.
Blow the crap out of it! Accidentally switch the top guns. Oh yeah, one thing I did before the stream is I amalgamated a load of like half-full autocannon boxes into each other. Okay, well it's not exactly damaging us, and we're just chilling where we are, so... Yeah, take a wee swim over with my new gun, see what I can do to it. I knew that, chat. I was testing you. I was testing you all. Let's go, Raven. Suit lights on. Damn. Holy damn, chat, this gun! What is this about? What the hell? Brain's dead. Brain's dead.
That sounds like it's normal.
Yeah, the brain of this thing is gone. Jesus, wet, chat. This gun! And it is unlimited ammo. There's a sub called the Eternity that looks interesting. It's a tier 3 transport. Interesting.
I'm putting an NPC on the to steer the boat, so he will tell us if there's anything on the radar.
Yeah, good shout.
I'll start looking at the ruins.
Sorry, Revan. This gun destroys doors in 2 shots. I don't know what the hell this is, but it's amazing. The hell was that? The heck was that? Was that Evil Goat turning up? The something on the sonar might be me.
Yeah, they tend to... if you're going up, you can bring the ship down also.
Yes, yeah, I'm going to bring the ship down to us, and I will then get the mule out so that we can loot. I don't even need the laser rifle anymore, chat. This is bonkers. Evil Goat is already on moving us down. Legend. I am going to just quickly nip over to the cargo bay. Because what I can do is I can take a couple of these and put them in one of these boxes, right? Oh, you can't. Ah, damn it. Oh well, never mind. Worth a shot. That's a ballast tank. I'm good at this, chat. I'm so good at this. Alright. So yeah, my mission for tonight, chat, is to get us into a smaller sub, mount a railgun on it, and fire a nuclear shell at something. And it's a simple one, I feel. It's a very relatively simple one, but I think it's important to have goals and missions in life, and that's currently where mine lies. What ammo can be sold? And nothing we really wanted. Sell spawn organ. Boop. Boop. Ooh, compound N. Nice. Paint can be sold. Nah, we've got all the oxygen tanks in the world. Don't be looting more. That's silly. Chat, how you doing today? It's Friday. It's the end of your week. What's your week been like? How's it treated you? Has it been a dick? Or has it been a good week? Or something in between? Because that's a possibility too. And all weeks are valid. Scrap, more reinforced welding, schwa. Carbon? Meh. Can you loot the brain? You can't. I think I try that every time, don't I? Where's gunnery on board this ship? Bless you. I feel like there's probably ammo I should be stealing. There's no gunnery. Oh, is it? Is that in the missing section? That makes some sense, I guess. We're talking about unarmed submarine. What the hell? Light cabinet, the oxygen. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's weird. Up on the sonar. The Joshua Shah keeps shouting every time I go outside this submarine. He's really panicked.
These ruins are pretty big, so...
Nice. Right, I'm going to dump the mule in the crafting room again. As is tradition. But it's so slow. We've got the ship working as well, chat. In theory. Your fun has been excused. Sneezing everywhere. I mean, it's out of order, chat, but we'll allow it. What? I don't know. You can't prove it. I love how Joshua's like, hands off, I'm steering. It's my turn. Yeah, I'm going to pop over to that ruin now and lend a hand.
It's just up and to the left of the SOS sub, so it's really close.
Oh yeah, I see. Is that wrecked? No.
I haven't seen one, but yeah, it's pretty big, so I wouldn't be surprised if there are artifacts here.
Yeah, it's worth a look, innit? I've got an artifact case on me, so if we find one, I should be able to hold it. It's been looted, nice. What are you opening?
Yeah, just breaking through wherever.
What's open? Hey! Came through the roof.
That's the right way.
I can probably open that door. This thing's crazy. It's a Fulgurium-powered laser. It's bonkers. It's very explosive, though. I have burned myself a couple of times with it. Robot, all the things. It's the answer. Let's put that in 3. Let's put the laser rifle in the backpack as well.
Is that a crowbar or making a hole in the floor and then making a hole on the other side?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I can literally dig through the walls with this if we need to, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm using the boarding axe.
Oh my god, another one!
Yeah, there was 3 just above the stones.
They didn't want us in this room.
I can't find the the stats for the boarding blades, but I know that the vanilla boarding axe has got crazy bonuses to destroy structures.
Hi, Raven. Da-da-da. Ow. Alright, there's a couple of them up here. Ooh. Fractal boy. Ooh, is that other one still alive? Here he is. Oh my god, stop shooting yourself. Nope, shot yourself. Seriously. Turn around in the water. Raven King. Why?
Why are things electrocuting?
I don't know, but I'm burned. Right, you come here. Come on inside. I need you to get out the way so I can shoot your buddy. Oh my god. Why can't I move these? I cannot move this Fractal Guardian. I'm going through the wall. Well, that worked. Grab him. Winning, chat. Winning. It's a different method, but it works. How's my health? Look at some minor burns. I don't think I need anything. Oh, they fix burns. Sweet, I can fix myself with plasticine. I've basically just taped myself back up, chat. That's all good, right? Had a run-in with 2 Fractal Guardians. Did more damage to myself than they did. Great time, had by all. I have no idea where I am. I'm somewhere in the ruins. I'm going to try and head back to the submarine on the grounds that I am much too lost for this. I have a scooter, yeah. There we go, I'm back at the sub. I'm back at the sub, I'm safe. Probably the best bet. just let me live here. Yeah. Why are they faffing about? Gregor Phillips, come up here. Come on up. What are you faffing about at? You're on the Echo Sounder. Oh, that's got long range, isn't it? Woo-hoo-hoo. Raven King, how you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Let's put the rifle cell in there. Just 2 random bits of electronics, which I might keep to sell, actually. Just on principle. See, I've got so much damaging stuff. I've got an iron cutter, I've got a laser ball, I've got a laser rifle, I've got the Deadeye carbine, which is ridiculous. I'm pretty good, thanks, Raven. Hey, it's the end of the week. It's Friday. I get to play some Barotrauma with the community. Chaos inevitably ensues. So, you know, all good. Okay, I'm going to tell Joshua Shah to get off my steering device because he's annoying me. He keeps shouting at me. It's very rude. Sounds like a good Friday night. Oh, hell yeah, man. This is a brilliant game. It's ridiculous and chaotic. All the great reasons to be a good game. Alright, let me know when you guys are back on board and we'll get moving. We've got a 2-kilometer power now to go to the next outpost. Which I think might be an abandoned outpost, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Is Raven back on board? Oh, you're on your way. Cool, cool, cool. Raven, yeah, right. It's yeah, Raven King. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. All right, we'll get there, and it'll all be all right. I might owe someone a news game from last stream because we never managed to get round to it because things were deeply chaotic. I will check. I will attempt to check. No, because it was Spike. Agreed. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Where's Raven, do you reckon? Is that him? It's moving. It's either Raven or another fractal. Maybe? Is it moving? I think it's kind of moving. Well, Raven's on board. Awesome, let's get going. Let's get down to business. Damn, this thing's pushing 54 kilometers an hour, 55.
Is Or totally not back?
Everyone said they were back.
I never said I was back, but I'm back.
Good. I mean, I saw you on board. I saw Evil Goat getting treated in electrical. So they appeared to be still on board. And I've got Raven on board, definitely. So if anyone's not on board now, you need to let me know so I can come back for you. No, feels all good. This sub is speed. Bit this outpost in no time, chat. Nice. Yeah. I don't want to say. I don't want to say it. But that was the fastest 2 kilometers we've ever covered in this game. We put about 60 kilometers an hour at the top end of that, which was a bit nuts. A bit nuts. I'm going to sit in my chair just in case anything tries to knock me over. Chairs by consoles, great idea. More submarines need those. Something massive underneath us behind, really big. Multiple giant spinelings. They're all dead. The little ones, however, dear lord. Okay, good work, team. I'm going to get us docked. I think this might be an abandoned outpost, but we'll find out. I don't remember what it actually was. Info? Is there any way I can view the map? Not really. There's like 2 spinelings still being a problem. Docking. Can I have a loading screen, please? Oh. At least 2 of them fell off the server when we docked with that. It's the old abandoned station problem. It's the old abandoned station problem. It's fine, we'll hop to the lobby and get them back in. It looks like we might need to. Ruh-roh. I do want to try the Warhammer 40,000 mod for this. Because, I mean, it's us, and there's a Warhammer 40,000 mod, so we would be remiss to not try it, right? Just saying. Now loading. Yeah, Raven, I figured you guys did. I'll be able to tell once I load in if it's a normal colony or a abandoned one. If it's normal, you guys could just load back in, I guess. If it's abandoned, although it's still going to be quicker. It's probably going to be quicker in either case if I just pop to lobby, isn't it? Just thinking really hard about loading this one. You started in the sub-crabs, right? So it's abandoned. Yeah. How have you loaded in before me? What the hell? The heck's going on there? So it's just Raven that lost connection. Raven, do you want to reconnect? Bandit group that's claimed it as holding civilians hostage. You're in the lobby. Right. Guys, you need to pop to the lobby and get Raven back in. So bear with me. We're going to do that right now. Ow! Ow! Evil! Evil goat! Why you slap me? So rude. And we're going back in. Boop. Sometimes a quick jump out and in, that's all that's needed. And it brings everyone back into the game. In theory. It's hostages. Yeah, so don't just shoot everything. Because if I hit a hostage with my gun, they are dead. They are brown bread. No two ways around that fact. I mean, damn. She dead. She dead as hell. If anybody else wants to take the HMG, feel free, because I've got a new toy. I don't need the HMG anymore. Shot him in the legs. You a security guy? Yeah. Give me that sweet security card. Suit lights on, please. Does this take a flashlight? It does. We need to put a flashlight on this. Okay, a couple of the hostages might have taken a little bit of damage. Just saying it's possible. A couple of them might have got slightly injured. Right, I've got all the security cards. Plus the secret one. Surely one of them opens this, right? Oh crap, he's dying. Fix him! Fix him! The others are dying as well. I don't know what happened here. I really don't. Healed. Okay, I can apply bandages to him. Yes, yes. Look at me just wrapping him up like a mummy. This will fix. Oh damn! I may have given him. I don't know if it's my gun that's done it, but he does have a little bit of radiation sickness and is constantly gaining burns. So I think radiation sickness is killing them. Yeah, yeah. Can I get the other one? Yeah, I can. Fix that. Fix his head. It's okay, I fixed them. I fixed them both. They're okay now. Well, they're not okay. They're pretty categorically not okay. Right, I want to heal you, and now I would like you to come with me.
Well, now we don't need to worry about the enemy hostages.
Yeah, I will stop saving them now. So it turns out that my gun causes radiation sickness, and that's really bad. And it has a small AoE, so shooting an enemy that was near to the hostages gave all the hostages radiation sickness.
So using nuclear power as ammunition causes radiation. Roger.
Weirdly enough, yes.
I feel this is something you should have considered.
And you know, you'd be right. You'd be absolutely right. That would be a fair assumption.
Well, good thing you tested out on some random hostages.
Exactly. Exactly.
We can't have a Friday night with Spaniards without war crimes.
Well, you know, you'd feel like you'd missed out, wouldn't you? You'd feel robbed if I didn't accidentally kill some hostages. This guy's surviving. He's doing great.
Yeah, until the Raven finds him.
I'm pretty sure Evil Goat just beat him to death with a taser. So, you know, that's fine. Why did that explode? Ooh, free boarding blades.
Yeah, that's nice. We can't make them, so...
Yeah, it's worth having them in stock, right? Because we can harden existing ones.
Yes.
Ooh, fuel rods. Winner!
So, Evil Goat, I don't know what kind of weapons you have, but in the armory there are 2 masterwork boarding blades.
There's a dead person wigging out, isn't it? Yup. Cool, no one else affair. I can't help but notice that quite a bit of this station is starting to fill with water. Da-da-da-da. Oh, they're dead. Da-da-da-da. Oh, they're dead. Not much of this is useful, is it? Take the helmet. We can probably break it down to the stun baton for the same reason. We could bring everything else to sell, but honestly, we've got quite a bit of money. You have a masterwork steel maul. That's fair. That's fair. That's not too bad, is it? Can you loot these? No, you can't. Weird. Alright, I don't think there's much more for us here. I'll be honest with you. That's a shame, isn't it? Hit the tramp. That did damage, that did. That did damage. Do my usual, put all the stuff that I don't need in here. And it can be dealt with by the engineering team as necessary, because I don't know what they want to do with everything. I think everyone's back on the sub, Raven, yeah? I've definitely seen Evil and Crabs on here, so as long as you're on, we're good to go. Oh man, there are no outposts at all? Oh, we could go backwards and reach an outpost with tier 3 subs. Maybe that's the best play. Go back on ourselves to Rillier, where an outpost has been set up. Raven, what did you do? Just don't be on the station. That's not ominous at all, is it? I mean, station went boom, yeah. What was that? Nice one, Crabs. Nice. Yay, new pet raptor. He's a hungry boy. Oh, you overloaded the reactor. Nice. Are we ready to go? We're going to go back on ourselves a step to the colony. Here you go, buddy. It's lunchtime. Alright, we're going to get underway so that we can move on. And trade down subs and stuff like that, because we need to. Oh, cool. Onwards! Oh. Stretching. So, we're going to get here. We're going to try and change the sub. And after that, we're going to need to buy new weapons for it to get the railgun on it. But what we can do is we can buy the sub and then immediately save and exit to the lobby and come back in and be in the new sub without having to leave the station. I think that's the best way to do it. Off the top of my head. Outpost rescue failed. Oh no. Our bad. Our bad. Load. Level identifier, wastes basic. Yeah, we should not have these errors happen once we change submarines as well, because it's trying to lock a docking port that's not connected to anything. Nice. I feel like loading will be much faster when we move to the Unoculus. Oh, got another SOS, let's go! Game invite from the 8-year-old you babysit. You think 9 PM at night is too late for Minecraft with a literal child? Yeah. I would, yeah. I would say so. Personally. It's just like my opinion, man, but, you know. Meh. SOS is 400 meters away. Going to bring us in on top of it again so we can see if it's thalamused. Nope, stop switching to the top guns. Is that cells? No. Good. Good. What worried you, Meeps? Is it the sound of the pet raptor that's... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I've got massively disrupted sonar around this submarine, guys. Around this wreck. So I can't see anything on the sonar, but it is thalamused. Float quite so far away. So this is the kind of thing, chat, that is just crying out for a cheeky little nuclear round, right? Cool. Thanks, McKinley. Great job. Let's continue with the devastation. Wail on it. Absolutely wail on it. Wrong door again. He was showing up as live. Weren't showing up as live, but you definitely saw the notification. Twitch be twitching. It happens from time to time, doesn't it? Alright, let's make this bad boy safe, and then if someone can move the submarine down, it's probably safe to do so already, and we absolutely wailed on that thing. Yeah, there ain't much left down here. That's the missing section, right? Is that ballast or? No, that's an engine room, I think. A gunnery! It's full of ammo. Oh yeah. You're the security officer, I love that. Love finding the security officer nice and early. Stevie. He's dead. Thalamus is dead. If someone could bring the sub in, then I'll come and get the mule. We absolutely do have gunnery on this one, so we've got some railgun shells and stuff to steal. Look at this little thing. Ah, here on its own. Ooh, crates of aluminium. Nice. Yep, that counts as close, guys. Good work.
The can't see on the sensor, so it was pure gut feeling.
just guessing it. Just eyeballing it. Love it.
I am the deep.
Right, I'm looking for the mule.
Should be in captain's quarters.
Yeah, nice. Whose body bags are these? Yeah, okay, I know. I know whose bodies those are. Nice. Classy. Chat, that's what that is. It's classy. Kind of. I'm going to shoot straight for gunnery. Suit lights. God, start remembering to turn the damn things on. Gunnery was down here. I think, yes! Right. Rail gun shells for us. They're not nuclear, but they'll do. Extended coil gun and regular. Physicorium. Love a bit of that. Another ion pulse cutter. Never have too many of those, right? Scrap. Buzzer tin. What's all that? Yeah, come on. Oh, it's a heavy boy. Right, diving suits. It's empty. Grab that. Raven, is there anything else in this ship you think I need to grab in the big thing? That's an airlock. That's not what I need. That's not what I need at all. Grenade launcher. Don't mind if I do. Grenade launcher? I hardly knew it. No. Does that work? Probably not. Does it ever? No. Crate of aluminium though. Nice. I think we're looted up. As far as I can tell. This thing does not have a hole left at all. Grabs, I'm bringing home the bacon. One mule full of stuff to play with. I say full, there wasn't enough to fill it in there.
I'm not getting pet food.
There we go, delivered. You say you're outside?
I'm in.
Okay, is anyone still outside? Anybody want to admit to not being on the boat right now? So if I start moving, nobody's going to have a problem. Meeps is not on the boat. Ah.
Just get to the next station fast enough and they suddenly join us.
Yeah, let's do it. Enemies above. Small cluster. Not sure if they've noticed us. They're above and behind now, so Captain Hognose will shoot. Oh, big thing chasing us from behind, underneath. Big thing behind and underneath. I think we're faster than it. We're significantly faster than it. Whatever it was, we've massively outrun it. Yeah. Enemies below, 6 o'clock. Yeah, we're probably just going to get away from them as well and all, but you know. It's the thought.
There's some weird purple glowing thing we just passed under. I don't know what it was.
Oh.
Looked like a mineral or something.
Didn't get anything on my mineral scanner. Oh, it might have been a plant. Something like underwater poppy, aquatic poppy or something like that, Mark. We'll live.
Because of the range, I'd so zoomed out, didn't recognize it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We'll be docking shortly. Oh god, big thing underneath us behind. Ooh, hello!
Just dock us.
It's gonna hit us before we dock. Nice, you've scared it off.
Several golden hammerheads, you might want to loot them.
Raven, do you want several golden hammerheads?
Hammerhead is really nice beans, so I think so.
Alright, let me scoop them. I'm seeing 2, maybe 3 in the water. Yeah, I'm guessing 3. Got 3 big signals anyway, chat. I'm trying to sink faster than them, but there's one thing this ship doesn't do well, and it's sinking. Of all the bizarre... Ow! That one wasn't dead. Ah, shit, there's more targets. Yeah, more hammerheads. Behind and below. Some of them above now. Oh, God! Hognose with the laser. Yeah, the high explosive rounds on that flat cannon are doing work. I can see that happening. I think I scooped the matriarch. They look all dead. They look all dead. It is raining hammerheads right now. I'm going to catch most of them. I think I got them, chat. See if we can catch the other ones by hand.
The cargo bay is just open now.
Oh, what now?
The cargo bay, the glass is just broken.
Oh, cool. Good fun.
Oh, it's open. Oh, where's this button now?
There's two that weren't falling on the submarine, so I've just gone out with the thing to get them. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh.
I'm just taking a welding inspection of the hull.
Yeah, might as well now.
So I'll pop in whenever everyone else is ready.
Cool. Raven, I've managed to get all of the hammerheads on our roof. Whoops. Are they alive? No. Good. She's big. She big. Your brain is tired, I know the drill. Let's go. This one's for Meeps' tired brain, chat. And the joke is... what does a time traveller do when he's hungry? He goes back 4 seconds. Great joke. Great joke. The best. Oh, damn it, I keep thinking I've got the scooter out and firing my gun wildly into the sea. Nice. Let me know when we're all aboard.
I'm back.
You're back. Raven back? Raven's in the garden. Let's get moving. Let's get down to docking. Tight night. Nothing special. We've got resources coming out of our ears right now, chat. But my biggest concern about this new ship that we're going to get is whether we're
we
going to have
ballast fauna.
Oh, we've got a bit of ballast flora. Hit the ballast maintenance mode and kill it. I was I was sonar pinging inside and outside the ship there, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be docking at Rillier Habitation Outpost in about 12 seconds. Please make sure you have all your belongings from the overhead cabinets. And be prepared, as I don't think we're going to be leaving in this submarine.
Oh no.
Boop. Docking. Right, let's see if we can buy the binoculars from here. I want to give it a try. Whew, excuse me. So rude. Chat, so rude. Strimmer, why yawn? Bang out of order. Oh yeah, folks, don't forget, make sure you grab Surviving the Aftermath off the Epic Store. It's a free game. Pretty cool one. Don't miss out. Mini Wrench is a little poorly. Meeps. He's had the day off school again. He was running a temperature of 39 degrees last night when we put him to bed. He was a little bit improved this morning after a night's rest, but through the day he was sort of on and off, very tired and lethargic and high temperature. And then we'd fill him with Calpol again, top him up on the infant paracetamol, and he'd come back down again and get more energetic. And then as that wore off, he'd get more lethargic and slow, and his temperature would go back up. So, bless him, he's having a good sleep now, and hopefully he'll feel a bit better in the morning because he's going to stay with Granny and Grandpa tomorrow. So, hopefully, obviously, if he's feeling better, I'm not going to send him over there if he's contagious and virus-ridden. But yeah, bless him, he's powering on like a trooper, but you can tell that he's poorly. Poor little guy. To the shops. Submarine vendor. Browse submarines. Browse submarines.
Remember to sell all the shit we have.
Yeah, we'll do. So I'm going to buy us the Inoculus because it's got an unreasonable quantity of large guns on it, if memory serves. Is it this one that's got 3 large guns? Yeah, it is. It's got like 3 large and space for a bunch of other stuff, and it's got automation. So we're going to give it a try. And it only costs 21 grand, which, oh shoot, we don't have. What? I would buy the new sub, except we don't have enough money. Time to do some trading. Shipwreck ID card. Don't need that. Wrench. Nah. Sell those. Right, we need to make about 10 grand's worth of sales if we're gonna change sub.
We got that.
It's doable. It's not out of the question. Let me sell all the stuff I know we can get rid of, and then I'll start asking, like, what can we live without? Like, what do we have hundreds of that we just don't need?
Yeah, we have more ammo and grenades and stuff like that to this.
Yeah, we've got loads of that to get rid of. I've dumped a chunk already. Oh, this stupid merchant. Stop wandering around. Stay still. I'm going to have to clean out this merchant and then go find another one as well. That's the dark truth of this chat. Keep those to break them down for the physicorium in them. Keep the railgun shells for now, because we might be about to need them. That's not an accordion, that's an SMG magazine. I mistook that earlier. Oops. Don't sell the accelerator. Spreader flak shells, we'll keep those for now. Thermite UEX, that's fine. Diving. We have a spare pucks. We may need that, or we might not. ballistic helmet, bandit, bandolier, bandolier. Regular batteries. Ugh! And keep them for now, just in case. I can't remember if you need the regular batteries to make the better batteries. So, you know, yeah. I need that flashlight. Handcuffs. Rid of a few. Bog standard headsets that we're keeping for some reason. Don't need them. A medical backpack that no one's ever used. Metallic foam canisters. Bit of clothing. A bit more clothing. Shipwreck ID cards. Don't need them. Tactical light, thermite. 7 tool belts. Nah. What are we up to? 4 grand. It's not enough, chat. It's not enough. Sell the logbooks. Sell the warning beep. That's all the resources. Don't sell that yet. Sell those. Miscellaneous. There's usually something in here that's good, right? Let's sell all the paint, the random paint that we've got. That. These ungodly quantities of seeds. Like, we've already planted the seeds. We don't need all of these seeds. 2 of those. Okay, we're nearly there on this guy. Alright, so now what we do, chat, is we start checking for things that we've got like hundreds of. So aluminium, we're through the roof on that again. Should be teaching people to keep the seeds to themselves. Look, you dirty bogger.
No, we have loads of aluminium.
Yeah, I've just gone to sell a bit of that because you're right, we've got tons. Right, I've cleared out the mechanic trader. Which puts us just shy of where we need to be. So where's the next merchant? Medicine merchant. No, I want the regular merchant. I want the Stephen merchant, right? It will be down here and across here. Yeah, there we go. There he is. You. I want to sell you probably some materials again. So let's just check for anything else we've got ungodly quantities of. Dementonite, 51. How much do we use Dementonite for? Just thinking, if it's not a great deal, then we've got 50 of it that we could sell a bit of.
It's for. I don't think we use it for anything. I think it might be used for some medical things. So really.
Yeah, I think 50 of it's a bit over the kill, right?
Yeah, I think it's related to mainly the craziness stuff.
Yeah, okay. I've sold some. Raven hasn't used it much either. Cool. We've also got like nearly 200 plastics, so I'll shift some of that. Got like 50 of that gone. Let's see where that puts us. Pretty good. World of pomegranates and stuff like that. Rubber!
Rifles can be sold. Probably any stun batons can be sold.
That's a great point. Yeah, this trader actually takes those guns, which the other one didn't, so that's actually made things really easy with the stun batons and stuff. Nice.
If there are any clothes lying around, could probably be sold.
Sold all the clothes, yeah, that we had, I think. I've got enough. I've got enough to do it. Step 1, change sub. And then probably, yeah, do a mission to earn the 9 grand. And, then change the weapons as well.
I'm going to miss having prefabricators.
I know. It's been a bit. We've been living the life of luxury and lag. No, we don't need to sell that yet. Right, I've cleared out basically all the merchants here of money anyway, except the medicine merchant. I don't know if he'll buy the guns though. That's the doctor. Clown merchant. Where's the medical merchant? He's there. Evening, Fowl. Lurking as on... yeah, I think you guys are playing Moria, aren't you? Someday. These alien rifle cells and power cells, we're not using them, are we?
I don't think anyone using the alien rifles, so no. Just sell all the alien shit.
Yeah. Because the medicine merchant is really interested in all of those, so, you know, we'll give him them. Why not, hey? Weapons... equipment. One set of assistant clothes that can go. There's not much left that we could sell, or that we need to sell, but just making sure we've got our money's worth. Alright, we've got some dollars. So rather than go to the lobby and out to get the ship, unless we really desperately want to sort everything whilst we're in a station, we could do that. Otherwise we could just go on a mission.
Can we start out? We don't need to go to the lobby, I need to load the map and go back in if you want to. What weapons is it going to have? Because I guarantee they won't all be flat cannons and auto cannons, which is what we've been working with so far. And I just sold all the coil gun ammo, except the infinites, but you know. We can probably craft up something.
God, do you know what? We can. If we desperately need something, we can. Right, let's hop to the lobby and back in. Lobbying. Chat, if anyone is waiting to join the game, do it now. Whilst we're going to a lobby. Alright, let's go see our new shiny. Brace yourself, chat, for the Unoculus. I can't help but notice that we're still in the Malachite. And I know why. Because I have done the dumb. So bear with me, chat, whilst I sell everything again. I'm a stupid. I hit return to lobby instead of save and quit, which means that everything I did in the station, selling and getting new stuff, never happened. Some smirt. So I'm going to have to just do this again, chat. I'm really sorry. Let's go through in order. I'm still going to sell as much stuff, though. Ammunition, explosive harpoon, extended coil gun. Corium, keep railgun shells, sell the revolver rounds. Yeah, I'm going to need to restart it anyway, but let me get this selling done. Now I know I can sell those, I could just do it. Body armor. Too much. One less of those for you. That was too much. Dang it. Right, body armor in. 2 less of them. Sell. Go. That's back to the 19 grand. So, just do this sell again here.
Luke Marvel.
Yeah.
The amount of conversations I can have with you while you're asleep, and with him, and how realistic they are.
And how, yeah.
It takes a while to realise he's asleep sometimes.
He's a top quality sleep talker, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He could have full conversations in his sleep and you would never tell the difference. It's very impressive. Why not start a map with no mission and just return to the station? Because there's 2 loading screens. No, do you know what? It's 2 loading screens anyway, isn't it? Now that we think about it, that's a fair point. No, this is selling. So I should sell the clown costume.
You should buy the clown costume.
But it's not for sale. Don't you exhale hard through your nose. We have 31 random ID cards on our submarine. We don't need those. We don't need an armada of random ID cards.
What's Mother's Counter?
It's a special item that we found.
Mother's Counter.
Mother's Countenance. Mother's Counter. What's she counting? That's the real question,
put that
chat.
poor woman's kitchen counters back.
You give those counters back. Aww. Just walked in and robbed Mother's counters. Sell logbook. Yeah, we'll do electrical logbook. Logbook. We'll do the alien cells. Do those, which we usually do, and the circuitry and the paint, and do the seeds in a minute if I need to. Well, I did a bit. There we go. That's close enough. That gets us the money we needed. So, let's roll. I can't believe I tarted about and did that, chat. Vote. Right, so that has clarified the purchase.
There's some stun baton that can be sold now.
Nice. I'm off to the medicine merchant to do the rest of the selling. Yeah. Sell from what I'm carrying? Because I had some stuff as well that I sold. But not to him. He would like stun baton. He would also happily buy most stuff, to be honest. This medicine merchant, he's absolutely dabbling in the black market, isn't he? There's no 2 ways around it. He's not just a medicine seller, chat. No. Keep the wires, keep the FPGAs, because they're useful. Sell 50 of those. And what was this? I sold a bit of Dementonite, didn't I? 25 of that. No, 25. Thank you. It's better. Some incendium. Sell a bunch. That'll do. Right. We've got some money. We've got the ship. Right. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the lobby again so we can get Evil back in, but I'm going to save it this time. So, back in a moment. Save. Save, chat. Save. Did that work? Yes, it did. Good. Severin says, is Small Land better than Grounded? I have both. I've yet to actually play Small Land because it's on my list, the grand list of games waiting to be played, but I haven't actually made it to the point of playing it yet. Here's hoping, Crabs. Let's find out. Will the Unoculus actually work? Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. And hope that it's actually the Unoculus. Hooray! Oh, look at that, we have a railgun on it. All sorts of stuff. Oh, the pile. The pile! Oh, God. We now don't have crabs. Oh, no, we do. I just needed to scroll the list of staff because we've got that many now. Welcome aboard, Captain. Nice. Navigation terminal. I love it.
Well, I like the DDoS. It's just.
It's on its side, isn't it? Here. Switch. Oh no, chat! There's a big red button on the bridge. What do I do? Do I press it? Do I press the button? Oh, I know what this does. Oh, look at that! Glass-fronted ship. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. But you can close it for armor. Yeah. Ahead slow.
I found the weapons room.
Oh, the room that is just like nothing but. Here's where the ammo's stored as well. Canister shell.
Yeah, we need to get some. An okay big med bay for Raven. Rather central, that's nice.
I'm sorry. Drone control? Why is there drone control? How is there drone control?
And just like the last boat, there's weird places for the recharge stations.
What is this?
But it seems a lot of the shit is actually in the right place.
The railgun has 2 loaders? And I can't figure out what denotes which one it's using at any given time. Also, I'm unauthorized to access this door behind the gunnery compartment, which is weird. That fixes it, go. Solid effort. That's where the bloody ammo's kept. Look at that! Random boarding blades and all sorts. Okay, we have got a lot of plasma cutters in there. That's 2 cabinets. Nice. Load of tool belts down there. Engine room. Cool. I like that we've got essentially control consoles pretty much all over the place. Ooh, lots of storage in the med bay. Look at that. Which is good. It needs it. So, what's the fastest route from in here? Oh, it's next to the gunnery room. That's amazing. Was that us?
No,
Did
we
we
don't
make
have
that?
us in this game.
I see what you did there. But did our sub make that noise? Stop messing with the horn, please, says Raven.
Who's the horny one?
Stop messing with the horn, please. Okay, we've got like a couple of. Is that
Mess
a dual
with the
coil
sub,
gun?
you get the horn.
Yep, they're dual coil guns. So we've got a couple of dual coil guns currently. Probably change them out for something more violent.
Downwards facing dual coil is really nice because you can have the infinite to core out enemy SOS subs.
That's a good point. Oh, we've got a shuttle. Look at that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing there, chat. Insufficient power. Whatever I'm doing, it ain't on.
And we have several non-used ones. Oh my. Oh, this is the armory. Oh.
Okay, we've got an airlock on the bottom front of the ship as well. Okay. Ooh, that's perfect. Who did that? Oh, I feel like Twitch may have just twitched. All good there? Okay.
The crafting bench here is better because there are two storages that are both bigger than the last one. So we can have all the everything in one place.
Oh boy, we need some ammo storage though in this bad boy. Right, whilst we get sorted, I just need to go and quickly speak to a man about a dog. Chat, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go to a BRB screen and I will be right back. And we are back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Tom, we do have a map, technically, yes. If I go and look in here, not only do we have this cool projected map on the wall, which shows all the room statuses and everything, but we've also then got it as normal in here. So yeah, you've got the drone there, airlock and access, mid-fore side, command room, junction compartment. Cargo's quite big, that's nice. Midships, utility main. Engineering and crafting are towards the back. I like that the armory gunnery flows through each other quite nicely. Like, it's a bit of a challenge to get to. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst. That works. No, what are we battling for at the moment, I guess? Is it going to be... Where's the crafting? That's a thing I've not located yet. Is it up here? Ah, here we go. Yes, it is. And yeah, look, it's hooked into 2 storages. That's great. And so is the deconstructor. Bit hard to read, not going to lie. Makes it a bit of a challenge, but... yeah, I see how that's useful. I can't move that over here. Neatly storing cargo crates. Does that include ammo? That's a concern that I've got. Yes, yes, it does include ammo. That's fine. For all of the autocannons we're going to have. I do love my autocannons. They are very strong. I'm not gonna lie, this is the messiest gunnery room we've ever had to have.
Yeah, make it an abomination of storage racks, but we are also out of steel because I made a lot of racks.
Surely we've got the stuff for more steel.
Probably, but just not more in the fabricator area.
Raven, the guns we have currently are right, let's have a look. We've got a twin coil gun on the front below us. We've got a chain gun regular sized on the back underneath. On the top front, a pulse laser, it looks like, just a regular size one. On the very top, a railgun. And on the top left, another dual coil gun. Now, we're going to faff with these. We're going to change them around a bit. We should be able to do more trading now. So it just kind of depends on what we want to have. I'm leaving the top railgun there, because railgun, nuclear shells, lol. But it's but then it's a case of what else we want installed, and I'll go and check the prices and see if we can get any of them done now. Like, do we want to do away with the pulse laser? Because we've never really stockpiled ammo for that. Yeah, let's go on the motion first. Was that our sub? voice. It talks. Where's regular merchant? Is he over here? He's over here. This is the guy I want to speak to first. So, anything else we can afford to sell? Surely we've got hundreds of some of these medical... 185 blood packs. We are not using 185 blood packs. He's got no money. He's still got no money. Damn it, I was hoping he would have magically restocked. But they didn't. I guess we could go to the clown merchant. We didn't sell anything to him. Where was he? Over here somewhere. Damn. Oh, of course, it's got some slots on the thing as well. We've also got unused turret hardpoints. One's at large? Wait, serious? Oh, slot 2 is a regular coil gun. Slot 1 is a regular coil gun. They're not twin-linked. Okay, what I thought was twin-linked coil guns is not. It's just single coil guns. So we've got another large slot on the bottom of the ship that we can fill with something. Yes, please be careful with the nuclear depth decoys. So yeah, I've got an empty large turret hardpoint on the bottom that I can put something on. And I can afford any of the weapons for that. So we can...
Oh, we have a laser emitter from the...
Yeah, we brought one over. We might have 2 laser emitter things. But yeah, for the large slot, the options are railgun, flat cannon, pulse macro laser, double coil gun, or double chain gun. More railguns. Tomo says more railguns. Tomo reckons we should double down on the railgun situation. When is the railgun the wrong answer? You know, he's making some great points, chat. Why have 1 railgun when you can have 2? It's a great point. It's a great point. In fact, it's such a great point, I'm convinced. Right, both large slots are railguns. We're doing it. We're going big. So now we just need to decide what we're putting in our small slots. I want to put some autocannons back on because I've got so much ammo for them. Rupture gun. Autocannon, 3 grand. Right, that's a front-mounted autocannon. What else have we got? Where is that? Oh, that's the one that's on the... Right? Yeah, that's the one that's on the drone. So currently the drone has no gun, but we could give it a gun. We need some more money, though, so first I need to find these clowns. Where are these clowns? Here they are. It was nice and easy to spot clowns. Just take these to sell. Their areas are very unique. Dude, bro. Buy my crowbar. Oh wait, no, don't buy my crowbar. That's stupid. I've only got 1. And apparently can't sell you my battery either. Never mind. So from the submarine, you know, that's all medical stuff. Any weapons. Depleted fuel revolver rounds. Don't need them. Depth decoys. Don't need them. Not anymore. Revolvers, rubber bullets. Toy freaking hammer? We'll keep it, but only because it amuses me. You know, the good reasons to keep things. Because it's funny. This isn't going to get us much money at the moment. But... yeah, the crate racks are taking over. It's quite amusing, really, isn't it, when you think about it? Quite amusing. Wait, where's alien rifles come in? Sell them. We're not using them at all. Misc. Not really. Okay, let's look at material again. But further down, what have we got too much of? Titanium aluminum alloy? No, not titanium. Oh. We saw 40 of those. We're still sitting pretty on a lot. Which is great. Got 20 titanium, because we've got a lot of that. Basically, if it's over 100, chat, we probably can spare a bit. 30 rubbers. Another 50 plastic. 40 phosphorus. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. 20 organic fibres, why not? Treat yourself. Go out on the town, do whatever you want. Bit more dementonite. Don't need it. Whoop. No, not that. Right, that'll do. 4.9 grand again. That's enough to put another gun or two on, I think. Right, I think. So what are we sat on? Coil, laser, chain gun. It's like a bit of everything, isn't it? And that's the problem. We're going to need ammo for everything. What we need to do is amalgamate. Now, railgun on the drone. You can't put a railgun on the drone, sadly, Tomo, because it's only a small hard point rather than a large. So otherwise, yeah, we should, but I don't believe that we can. Unfortunately, you know. Let me just quickly do this. Yeah, okay. Good. Right. We're pending one autocannon. I know. Hear me out. Coil gun on the drone, right? Because then we can put an infinite ammo thing in it and not worry about it. So infinite ammo coil gun on the drone, not an issue. Next thing, we have got 2 coil guns there. I think the pulse laser needs to become a autocannon, I think. But we can't afford that right now, so it's just going to have to stay. Alright, next mission. Do some missions. Alright, so we have got a couple of autocannons coming so we can actually use that ammo. We've got 2 railguns now, one on top, one underneath, so we can railgun stuff wherever it is. And the drone is getting a coil gun, so we can shove one of the infinite ammo things in the drone. What's this? Random stuff. Ow! Oh god. Fine. I'm fine. It's all good. I don't like those nukes just sat on the floor. Not a big fan of that. But they can go in here, right? They can't? Oh,
before like the jumpsuit space, just jamming the old normal diving suits into the deconstructor.
Yes, that's a good shout, because we don't need them and we can just replace them with our good ones. Pet rats make the weirdest noises. Help with this now. not here. I'm also carrying other stuff that can go in there. Like these and this. Okay, that can't go in there. Fine. Just goes on the floor then. Be like that. Do I need, and let's be honest with ourselves, do I need the laser rifle anymore? I have the Deadeye carbine. It's ridiculously powerful. You know? It's... yeah. Never runs out of ammo. Devastates things. And for stuff that gets too close, I have boarding blades. Which I need to start remembering the existence of. But, you know... ridiculous laser cannons are fun. Just, they need to be slung out to the waves or something, you know? So many crappy bags. Oh, there's something in this one, hang on. Dang it, there's stuff in here. Let's get rid of this. What's this one? Abyss diving suit, yeah, one can go in a cabinet, can't it? So many hard suits just lying around. Bad, chat. It's really bad. There is no storage in the bedroom. That's a shame. Oh, I can't go in the bin. Not allowed to put the guitar in the bin, chat. What a world. Can it go in one of these, though? No! Can it go in one of those? God, the guitar can't get stored anywhere. We've got 2 of them. We have a ridiculous number of oxy tanks. Yeah, like, we way overmade on oxy tanks and kept stealing them from places.
Most oxy tanks we have, I think, is actually masterwork now. So they're just that we have so many storages for them.
Yeah. If anybody wants to put a bunch of them in a crate, I will take that crate and run up and sell what's in them, just so I don't accidentally sell ones that we need. But if you leave a crate somewhere with unwanted oxy tanks, then I can take them and get them sold. Because yeah, we've got too many at this point. Can't you make more storage shelves? We can make more storage shelves, yeah. But obviously, the more we make, the more cluttered this whole place starts to be, right? Like. And that's one thing we've got to be a little bit careful of. I'm not allowed in my own secured steel cabinet. That's good fun. That's great. Just what you need. Put that in there. Put that in there. Ah, damn it! I'm not allowed to put it bloody anywhere.
Are we gonna use the armory? Or is it just gonna?
Yeah, I think we should. As much as we can, anyway. Oh. No. Right, there.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squid.
I like this sub. It pays compliments. this. Sell all the excess diving suits. Yeah, Tom was just pointing out, it might be time to sell the excess diving suits. We might be at a point where, like, we just have too many. Or should we break them down, actually, because they've got resources in?
If you're out selling, just sell them. It's not worth breaking them up.
To be fair, no one else here can buy stuff. We've cleaned out all the merchants here, so we'd have to take them on to the next station. Which we can do. But, you know, just depends whether we're keeping them or not. Oh, you're actually taking them outside, dude. Nice. Why does this fill our boat with water? Don't like that. Okay, perfectly fine. Leprechaun X, you wanted to play this game, you were 3 but one guy gave up an hour in. I find, so the game is something that people either really, really love or really struggle to get the hang of. And unfortunately, there is a bit of a difficulty curve, there's a bit of a difficulty cliff, to be honest with you. But it's a great game once you can get around that. And I know you're absolutely right, some people run into it and have trouble with it, and that's completely fair in my eyes, because there is complexity to it, but it's a great game. Once you get started on it and play it, and really have a go at it, it's an amazing game. And we're having a lot of fun with it right now. So I would recommend to anyone, if they can, to give it a go. I like how there's little symbols on all the junction boxes so you can tell where they go. That's quite handy. Like... oh, and you can like turn on and off certain systems. That's cool. Right, how are we looking stuff-wise?
Yes.
So it feels like we're getting there, right?
Only thing I'm sort of missing is places for ammo recharge.
Right, yep. Is there enough like junction boxes on this one to power them?
There are 2 just next to the crafting room. There are 2 which I just filled up.
Cool, nice one.
And I'm thinking we don't need all those oxygen regenerators in the where we have all these suits. So I might just plug out one of the oxygen generators and shove in at least one there.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah.
If we make 2 and just jam them next here, we have some here, which is a bit more central.
If we unplugged one of the oxygen generators in here, could we plug in another junction box in here, and then we can take more recharges wherever?
Raven had to answer that. I have no idea. I could try, but I don't know if it works.
Right. Okay. Could be worth it. I'm just thinking because it means we can put stuff in more places. This is the main airlock, though, from what I can tell. So, you know, no biggie. Nolan Higgins better start doing as he's told. Coming in here with his no way. Restock my bandages. I understand that you won't do it because we're docked, but you could have less of an attitude about it, right? It's just rude.
Yeah,
Right.
he's riding. We keyhole him to next station.
Man, in this thing that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Ah, here we go. Right, flashlight on there. And then we need epic battery in there. This thing now has a flashlight that will barely ever run out. We Gucci. Okay, so I'm kind of, for next steps, I'm agreeing with Raven that we should probably do the clear ruin and salvage artifact mission that leads us further deeper. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think Evil Goat has been possessed out front of the sub. and I don't like I say, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I just have a feeling that's what's happened here. What we should do, in fairness, is consider... No, not real gun. Fire the real gun. We don't have heavy railguns, unfortunately. They were removed because of a coding issue, I think. But we can make interesting railgun shells and important high velocity shells. Physicorium railgun shells, we could do that. Or just regular ones. We are going to need to be able to make these. It's steel and iron for them. Noted. Nuclear, yeah. So nuclear homing shell, boom. Nuclear shell. Right, these are the kind of things we need to be making. Cool. I want those railguns to absolutely delete what we point them at. Like, the initiative behind having those railguns is to not have to actually fire them twice at the same target. Like, we'll be getting a second railgun here, and it should just be aim, pull, gone. Like, I want to be firing rounds that delete things from existence every time. Right, are we ready to take this thing out for a test spin? Do we think? In a minute.
Only one way to find out. What's the worst weapon?
That's fair. That's fair.
Rigged for silent running.
Oh, that's cool! I have a button that rigs us for silent movement.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
This is cool. Tomo, probably, yes. This ship, the big advantage of this ship over the last one is a much sleeker profile, right? We will be a smaller target in general, and it will take us a lot less time to get to and fro in the ship. Honk. Right, let's get going. Selected both missions, and we are away. Come on! Let's go! Come on, let's go. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Near pressure. God, I'm going to have to go and get a drink in a minute, chat. I'm absolutely parched. That clear ruin is 4 skulls. I don't know if we've had a 4 skull mission before. Cool. Cool. I wish we could get more of the gun that I've got. But I think we would have to buy another Malachite and then pilot that for 15 hours to get another one. A destroy mission is nice. We see all targets. Yeah, that's true. It tells us where they are, so we don't get surprised by them, right? I love how we just remained almost perfectly neutral with the church and the children of the Honk Mother. We've just totally ignored them on basically all levels. And then these guys we've fully thrown in on their conflict. Nice. Oh, I've just kicked the ring light. Don't do that. Steady. Now, I'm not saying we definitely should, but would it be a bad thing if we just hit the ruins with the railgun? Okay, belly-mounted railgun is installed and ready to go. And we've got the infinite ammo coil gun on the front bottom, which is good. The shuttle should also have a coil gun now. It does. Oh, we can control the drone's gun from here. That's amazing. So we can use the drone's gun. Nice. Okay. Okay. From which of these consoles can I actually control the ship? This one. Cool.
Engine powering up. Ahead slow.
Oh my god, it literally does. All ahead slow. Nice. Oh no, go timed out. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I'm waiting. Let's see what happens here. Might be able to join back to his body. Okay, yeah, we'll give him a sec, see if he can resync to his body. Is his character still here? Yeah, he's moving. He's moving. He's honking.
Ahead flank. Emergency speed.
Emergency speed. Holy shit. Woohoo! Oh my god, yes.
Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
That was fun, briefly. Right, looks like the first ruin isn't far away. Ooh. Is that a target? No, it's just the rocks. Is that a target? No, it's just the planet. Planet's not a target. Although it could be, for all we know. Europa itself might be one of the enemies in this game. Enemies closing... not closing? No, they appeared behind us. There's one artifact case in... Oh, I did know. I want to say the armory, actually. But I'm probably wrong. Ah! Goat just desynced again. This is a very compact little place. Where are the most targets again?
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squinting.
Homing nuclear shells is the goal. That's the goals at this point. Oh, what are we shooting at? We have alarm systems, yeah! That's cool. Okay, have I got a sonar anywhere near me? Yes, there's one up here. I just want to see where those targets are. Almost directly above. They're the pods. The actual targets are off to the right over here. Like, in the rock over there. Ooh, those railgun rounds have a ballistic trajectory. Interesting. Right, taking us up a bit closer to the ruins. Those are pods. Those are pairs of pods above us on the screen. The only targets that are moving, I think, are the ones off to the right. Okay, we are parked right under it. Hey Meeps, how you doing? I hope work's being good to you today.
Well, pet is dead.
Standard. We're not good at looking after animals. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
I think it needs too much food, so when we are not continuously fighting, we either need to have like pet food lying around, or
Yeah. Huh, we can't use the top airlock. He's locked. His sub is really heavily armed. Brainy's going burr, not the good burr. I'm really sorry to hear that, Meeps. I hope your evening gets better. And that you can unburr the brain burr. Because brain burr is not fun. I know that for a fact. Well, you are working and lurking now, so chill out here with us. I'm sure everything will be better in due time. Oh God!
What captain is making medical stuff now? Because
I just got 4 medical. I just got points of medical for murdering the heck out of some bloodsuckers. Apparently I stopped for a quick anatomy lesson while shooting them. I just pop that there so it's quicker access. Two more fractals down. Come here. Come here. Smell alive, spanners. I'm good, thanks, Displaced. I hope you're doing well today. I'm playing some Barotrauma, which I always absolutely love. Playing with Raven and Crabs and Evil Goat, and we're having a blast. First pair of pods down. Dementonite, yay! Well, now I know I can sell most of this alien stuff. We can make a bit of dollar on it. Here's the other one. Took out 2 more pods. I'll go over this way somewhere. Ah! Ah! Beheaded. Was that one of the targets? It was not. Which means there's still a target down here somewhere. Could be looking at the shadows when you take care of a few bits. No worries. Not a problem at all. Nothing there. Dang it, where is it? Further to the left. Something to my right as well. Ugh! I squeezed myself through this impossible space. Let's go. Shoot. Raven, my muscles are aching. Is that bad? Right, I'll head back in a moment then. Ooh, that is husk infection. Yeah, I've got husk infection. I can see it. Get away. Get away from me, you bitch! Spanners, swim faster. Nearly back at the sub. Oh, I got a bit lost. Here we go, right. I'm going to come in from the bottom entrance. Please don't husk me. Please don't husk me. I don't want to be a husk. I'm a limp boy. I've gone limp. Save me. Oh, but notice I still have husk infection. Okay, cool. Am I going to be good? Yeah, Severin. It's a good one, isn't it? Will I be okay? A guy who's under 80%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never meleeing another husk because I suck at it and I just get bitten to hell. Hey Seb, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We've got a different sub, Seb, because the big sub was melting PCs. So we're now in the Unoculus. It's a sub that talks to us. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm not showing husk infection on my HUD anymore. So that feels good. I'm 25%. Alright, so I should be good, yeah? Winner. A few more targets to take down. I'm just going to go in from the outside. I'm not faffing about with these now. I'm going to drill through walls to get to this target. Always Sebica. Always. This ship has like 6 guns on it. Including 2 railguns. We've installed 2 railguns for big problems. Found it.
Is this the one with the artifact?
This is the one that we just have to kill everything in. So I've just killed that Fractal Guardian in there.
Also, there are 2 separate ruins. The map, nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Is that dead already? Yeah, right. That one's dead. Okay, let me go find the other targets. I'm just going around the outside of the facility and cutting in where I see targets. The password is in the community servers channel, Sebica. And if you scroll up a bit, you'll find one of the previous posts, because it's just the same password we've used last time. Yeah, this ain't the fancy way to do it, chat, but it's definitely an efficient way. Use the ridiculous weapon that I have been gifted by the Malachites as its farewell gift to us. Hello. Nice. We win. Goat's got husk infection. Yeah, that's normal. Just head straight left, Goat. Straight left. Damn, you swim fast. I'm using a Scooty Puff and I'm only just going faster than you. I got 2 bits of unidentified genetic material for you as well, Raven. Right, so I keep this one and I just get rid of the rest, so... Into here, we'll do it. Stuff to be deconstructed and or sold. Kind of a few bits to be sold here. But I'll put them all in the box, as I always do, and Crabs can do as Crabs does. Use the stuff we're going to use, and just leave the rest for me to sell.
Just jam the box in the rack, spanners.
Got it. Yep, it's in there now. The box that's got stuff in, that's all your stuff to play with. There's your new toys. Right, and that mission got completed, so I think we can move. We're all ahead standard. I like that we have a separate engine mode that adds heat to the engines, but lets us get the heck out of Dodge. We think it's starved, Raven.
We have afterburners, nice.
Yeah, we basically have afterburners. We can hit all ahead flank
Emergency speed.
and go quicker.
Air standard. Warning, engine overheat.
Enemies closing from underneath. Enemies closing from underneath. The railgun's a bit much, don't you think?
Warning.
Enemies are now directly behind us. Use any rear gun. What was that rave music? That was awesome. We're all right at the moment. Good shooting, team. Good shooting. We're about 1,300 meters to the next.
Also seems like the AoE, no, not the AoE, the NPCs are actually managing to repair things now.
Yeah, because it's a smaller ship and they don't have to run a literal marathon to get to the damage. They're able to actually get to stuff and fix it, and they're not getting stuck on as much stuff as well. This was a good call. The Malachite's really cool, but I think it lends itself to big player crews. Unfortunately. Honk. There's nothing cool there, I don't think. We're covered in guns. We are covered in guns. Sebeka, can you attempt a respawn ship? Because if you can, go for it. If not, we're bombing it through these missions to get you in as quick as we can, my dude. Raven, I am the captain now. Look at me. Did you just seal evil in that box? Trapped in a glass case of emotion. Right, we're coming up on the infrasonic signal, which will be another ruins in which there will be an artifact. The artifact case is in one of the many storage things. Oh no, it's a cave with an artifact again. Is it going to be another psychedelic cave, do you think?
It might be. If you go up, I think we need to go up and come from top, so that I can shoot the ice.
Oh, I see. Large targets approaching from above. Above us. Big things. Big things. There's a railgun on top of us. Just saying. It's for killing big things. Let's come and assist with gunnery, in theory. Be careful, because some of the shells in that are nuclear, I think. I think. So maybe don't fire point blank with the railgun in case it's got a nuke in it. That's another one dead. Golden boy above us. Oh, it's a matriarch floating above us, look. Yeah, we need to dislodge the hammerheads from the on top of the railgun before we can shoot it again. What does that green light mean? Does that green light mean too close? I think that green light means that's too close. Yeah, I think it does. I think that green light literally means don't fire. That's way too close. You would be dumb to do that. This has got canister rounds in it now, I think. Did you just hit Raven with that? Because it looked like you absolutely slapped Raven with the pulse laser there. Once this hammy's moved, I'm going to railgun that matriarch. Just because I can. It's hammer time. I took her arm off! Oh, damn! Pop! Ah, railguns. They're fantastic. And our staff, our crew are keeping the railgun actually very well stocked with ammo at the moment. That's a point. If we keep the railgun racks full of ammo where we craft it, and have the bots set up for, at least some of the bots set up for reloading guns, then they'll just keep cramming railgun rounds in that bad boy. To your right, Raven. She's falling to your right. There you go, you got her. This is awesome. We have the most ridiculously heavily armed sub now. I thought the Malachite was good, but 2 railguns is just ridiculously fun. So we could also take this shuttle out, chat. It's possible to go out in this shuttle. It's got a little coil gun loader there. Oh, did we ever put an infinite ammo thing in the shuttle? I don't think we did. Where did I put the artifact holder, chat? Can anyone remember? Because I absolutely had it. I'm tempted to try and take the shuttle into that cave. Because reasons. Who's just opened the top hatch? Because it is just flooding the whole ship. It's got no airlock in that thing whatsoever. I need to find the other infinite ammo coil gun shot. I swear we had 2.
Hey guys,
in there. Hey, Seb's here. Woo, gunner. So yeah, get any of the suits that are like hard suits or pucks, because we can basically wear them on the ship at all times now, so you don't have to run and get one. There's suit lockers over here. So like most of these are nice dive. Most of these are military hard suits, which are really heavy armor as well. And if you put a oxygen tank in it, it also doesn't drain it whilst you're on the ship, which is great. And then yeah, you were in the gunnery room, which I know is where you'll want to live. Ammo is on both sides of the gunnery room, so you've got ammo. Well, it's also all through the gunnery room. You can see it's quite messy in here just with ammo. But you know, it's all good. Oh, I see Captain Hognose is allowed to open this door, but I'm not. What the hell?
Yeah.
Don't understand it. Hognose, give me your ID card.
You're not the captain.
I'm apparently not the captain. Who knew? Alright, I just saw that we got the artifact, yeah? So we're good to go?
Yeah.
Also, Sebeka, you'll notice that all of the periscopes on there literally have helpful arrows to tell you which side of the ship that turret's on.
Yeah, I saw.
Which is super helpful, right? Oh shit, something big is attacking us on top, behind, somewhere? Yeah, to the left and down. To the left and down is the target. It's something big. Don't know what it is. It's coming in again from bottom left.
It's a hammerhead.
It's a hammerhead. Alright.
It's dead.
It's so... I saw... On my little readout, I saw so many guns light up and point in that direction. This is satisfying. So let me know if you want any of the guns changing, guys, as well. I just couldn't afford to do all of them last time, but if there's any guns you want to be something different, then we can do that. Otherwise, we can just juggle all the different wild ammo types. But we'll be docking. Well, I say docking. Proceeding to the next zone, actually, because there's not a station here. So we're just going to keep moving. Let's go! 73% difficulty with a beacon station. Rock on. Yeah! Come on! Chat, whilst we load in, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. So, talk amongst yourselves. I'm really thirsty. I've got to fix this. Back before it even loaded, look at that. Like an absolute boss. Bacon station is optional, but we all know we want that bacon. Damn right! Damn right, Krabs. Why would you not? It's free bacon. It's just sitting... To make sure that there's no enemies in the bacon station, I think we should hit it with the railgun a couple of times before we go in. You know, it's just good practice. Good practice to just slam the beacon station with a railgun first, right? Just saying. Once we've cleared beacon station, though, we can just go straight to the next boundary. Night, Tomo. Thanks for coming in tonight. Good to see you, dude. Huh. Getting a couple of these timeout disconnects, aren't we? Yeah, Sebica, we've had a couple of those little timeout disconnects. They happened to Evil Goat at first, but they seem to have stopped for him now. So it's possible you'll get one or two when we zone. But if you jump back in, you should be able to just get back into your brain dead body. That sounds rude. I promise it's not.
I have flagged emergency speed.
Above, large targets coming in. I'm trying to dodge them. I have not dodged them.
Creature attack.
From behind now. Enemies behind.
Air standard. Warning. Creature
Behind and
attack.
above. I need some gunners. I need some gunners to kill them. Boom! Love it.
Warning. Creature attack. Warning. Creature attack.
Park us there. I'm going to go and help. In the gunnery room. Oh, dang it, the amount of... Oh, Dava. Thank you. Oh god, that railgun politely suggested that that hammerhead should stop living. Damn, this railgun.
I'm back in.
Yay! Yeah, it's the timeout thing's a bit of a ball ache.
The railgun might have been me.
There. Found the beacon station.
Did somebody repair the hull already?
Yeah, the bots are really good at it now. They've got good skills, and with this smaller sub, they're very good at getting to the leaks. Zero resistance in here. We need a fuel rod, which I didn't think to bring with me, but other than that, we can just get this bad boy back on. No enemies. I'll get it welded back together. Nice, that looks like pumps on. We have life. We need to, oh damn, we need to rewire some stuff in here. Okay, I've not got any on me. Nor is there any in there. Dang it. Yeah, water level's coming down at least. I should replace the battery in my oxygen rebreather, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm on an oxygen tank? Where did my rebreather go? That's why it's running out, chat. Because my fancy rebreather disappeared. Ah. The active sonar not plugged in then. I don't even have a screwdriver anymore. Well, good.
And now both the coil guns on the big boat and the coil gun on the small boat got the laser emitter.
Nice. I'm a bit concerned as to where the hell that's gone now. That one. Means that one of these hard suits. Aha! It's this one! With the spare battery as well. Nice. Sorted, right, that's better. Let's battery up. Don't need any others. Nope. That can go in there. Where's Seb? Where's Seb? I'm going to slap him with a medal. Boop! Good job, team. Let's get out of here. Creature attack. Yeah, we've got crawlers on us at the front window.
Got it.
Shoot him. Right, is everyone back on board?
Why did you say shoot him and not it?
You know, I was just trying to be polite. Looked like he was wearing a top hat and a monocle, so I assumed he was some sort of Victorian gentleman.
Damn Europeans and those pronouns.
Right, shout now if you're not on board the ship, or I'm leaving without you. Okay, cool. We're all ahead standard, and we are heading for the next zone. Meeps, you've been left behind. Sorry. We've left you in Beacon Station. Took too long. Raven, you are on board. Good. I was about to say, are you not on board? Large target closing from behind, I think. No, he's not moving. He's just staying there. That's alright. I'm okay with him just staying still. Oh, large targets ahead though, and I've got sonar schwa, so I can't see a thing here. We're on guesswork through this. Large targets are underneath us and in front of us.
Double Moloch, one normal, one black. Thunder.
Right. Bottom railgun might be able to slap them in the face. The second one's way too far behind us. It's not catching us up, I don't think. This thing is bristling with guns. My status readout in the left is beautiful. The thing of actual beauty, chat. And I love it. Castalia Macula. have we got a truly distressing number of nuclear shells now? I hope we have. I hope that's what we've got. A genuinely concerning amount of nuclear weapons on this submarine.
Where's our drone?
Three nukes and a fusion. I'm gonna need to fire one of those nukes at the next enemy we see. Just for content, for on stream, and to say that we've done it.
We need to find one of those big bosses, those horrors.
Yes, yeah. We need a really big, challenging thing to just nuke it back into the sea, don't we? Oh, hello. I'm coming to Top Gun. Ow. What we got loaded? Oh! I'm guessing we just hit them with something really big that I didn't get to see.
I can't fire the gun.
It's empty. It's empty. It's run out of pulse ammo. I don't think we have any spare pulse ammo. That's a problem. Are these bots doing repairs? Because it doesn't feel like these bots are doing repairs right now.
We'll be stopping now.
We're on the ground.
We are slightly drifting to the left.
Yeah. We got a quick look at this railgun. How are we looking? Engineering for everyone. How's my skills looking? Pretty good. Ah, damn it, I need targets. I want to nuke something. I want to do it.
Yeah, we need to loot all the aliens if we're going to keep up on pulse lasers, because they use alien blood.
Yeah, that or we swap out the pulse laser at the next station. That's an option. Because we've only got one gun using that ammo type.
The pulse laser is so nice, though.
It is, but the autocannon is also nice. And have you seen how much autocannon ammo we have dangling from the ceiling? I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, those are all already dead. I feel bad shooting them with a nuke. Here we go. All the hammerheads are about to land on us if you want to loot them. Yeah, they're all landing on us. Whoops! Wrong room, wrong floor, wrong everything. Oh, there's a matriarch on our heads. Nice. Nope.
I'll do a repair sweep from the outside.
Yeah, cool, cool. We'll just cover you. I want to shoot something with my nuclear railgun. I need to. Oh, hello. What are you? Threshers? Yeah. There's threshers in the cave next to us, but I doubt that I can shoot the railgun through a wall to hit them. I mean, I probably can't, but who knows? It's much quicker to repair sweep this sub as well, I imagine. I need a way to, like, swap which shell I'm firing next. Let's just do that. That makes it a nuke next. By way of fair warning, the next shell in the top railgun is a nuke. So just, you know, be ready for that. Also, I'd like to fire it at something if I can for the stream. Just to see it once. Are we all back on board? Anybody else like to pilot for a bit so I can gun and potentially get something with the railgun?
Sure.
Magic. Thank you, team.
We're not. We don't want the loot in the cave.
I'm not overly bothered about it right at this moment. We are swimming in resources currently.
Emergency speed.
I can't hit that, it got too close. No! Go on, swim away. Oh. It got nailed. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. The only problem with the railgun, the shells for it are so expensive, you kind of don't want to miss with it, do you? Like... Ooh, ever deeper. That's why we need fusion shells, or homing shells, yeah. Yeah, the homing shells would be great. Beacon reactivated! We got bacon! Come on, my one mission for tonight is to nuke something with the railgun. Or hit it with a fusion round. I'll take a fusion round. I won't argue with slamming a fusion round into something. That's fine too. I'm going to get every station now. I'm going to buy every railgun round they have, no matter what type it is, and just let the bots load them in and fire them all at enemies. If there are any more stations, it's fast feeling like there aren't. Except the abandoned ones, of course. Which is fun. We're going until midnight. We are currently, Severin. Yes. That's the plan. We are on it. Because I want to nuke something. I can't be clear enough on this. Right. I can't be clear enough on my need to nuke something before I go to bed tonight. Now, in many people, that would be a concerning statement. But you kicked again. Dang it. I don't know why we're getting, Oh, no, Seb. No. Seb gonna... I don't know why it keeps kicking. It says timeout. No mission. So I think the music is coming from the sub. I think this submarine plays us a little ditty whenever we get to a new area, which is fun. Right, yeah. If someone wants to drive us, then I will be on gunning for a bit. Dude, at least use the railgun. Come on. Do it properly. Do it properly. Just sweeping some weapons around. Having a look.
I found emergency speed.
Full power! It does get a right lick on when you hit that button.
Warning, engine overheat. Ahead standard.
What do you think, chat? What are we going to get attacked by? We've got to be on like 80% difficulty or something at this point, right? What was it? I think it was high 70s. So we're really getting into the high difficulty stakes section of the game. Raven's watching bottom, so if I watch top... then we should spot anything that's coming for us, right? That music doesn't sound good. Anything on sonar? Nothing so far, right? I'm ready. I'm ready with my railguns, chat. I've got my big guns now. I'm good to go. Why is the top railgun now using canister? I don't know. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh yeah, no, not enough capacitor for me to fire the bottom railgun. We drained it there, Raven. Well, that was the nuclear decoy, wasn't it? Coming in from behind. Oh, I got him! I got him! Sit down. Matriarch. Oh, she's already dead. Oh, I wanted to nuke the Watcher. Never mind. Now it's a freaking party, look at that. One more chain gun. Enemy sub! Enemy sub! Directly below us, directly below us. I'm gonna nuke it, I'm gonna nuke it, hang on, hang on. Oh, take us back, take us back! I wanna kill it, I wanna kill it! Urgh, I've got a nuke ready! I'm itching to fire this thing! Let me kill them! Hey, separatists! Catch! Yeah! Oh god, that hit us!
Time to board.
Yeah, I'm killing one. With the chain gun. No way you're surviving this, come on. There we go. Stay down. Canister round going in. Where's their gunnery room? There. Oh, not enough power to fire the damn thing. I just want to shoot. I just want to shoot them! That nuke appears to have been quite effective, and I'm very happy with it. It was the explosion was so large it actually did some damage to us as well. I've got the mule. I'm gonna steal all their railgun shells. Oh, Physicorium, yes I am. Can you say over penetration, chat? Just loot it all. Just loot it all. We can sell it if we need to. Get more upgrades. I mean, maybe. We might be able to sell it. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm actually not certain if we're going to be able to sell anything else. Because, like I say, we are thin on the ground when it comes to opportunities at this point. Right, let's get the medical supplies for sure. electronic components, they're worth it. Genetic samples. What are these? Abyss diving suits? Lazarus coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Lazarus, thank you so much for your sub, dude. For your 14 months of support. You absolute legend. How you doing today? I've almost... Elkrabs, I've almost got you a full crate, a full heavy crate of Abyss diving suits. You know, just never say I don't get you anything. I'm really good, thanks, Laz. I'm enjoying a little bit of Barotrauma. I am getting ever closer to actually completing Baldur's Gate 3. Ever closer. I'm not quite there yet, but you know, there's still time. There's too much to explore in that game. There's too much to explore. I love it. It's finally happening. Yeah, right. It's finally happening. I'm getting this close to completing Baldur's Gate. It's great. The nuke also basically removed all the flaws in this sub. You can swim from the top of the sub down to the bottom without stopping, almost. Like, I got very excited about using this sub. First of all, it's the Unoculus, and second of all, it has nuclear railguns on it, which is two words that just belong together. You know, come aboard. Come on, Tracy. Why can't I hear any of my team now? Are any of you guys talking, by the way? Because I can't hear you if you are. Of course, they could just not answer that to really throw me off. I would like to request more nuclear railgun shells, by the way, please, because that was absolutely incredible. That was my favourite thing we've done in this game so far, just casually nuking an enemy ship. I think they're all looted up, by the way, so once we're all back on board, I'll get us underway. Oh, no, I won't. I'm going to go man the guns, because nukes. Meeps is free. Meeps is free. Meeps has achieved freedom. I think we need to put some upgrades on supercapacitors as well, actually. It's kind of feeling like it, chat. I was about to do something that was really important. Arc welder. I'm going to do a repairs run around us because we took a bit of damage there. Including our little shuttle probably got hit a bit, right? Oh no, shuttle's fine. Shuttle took nothing. We got clipped around the guns a little bit in fairness, but actually, to say we just took on an enemy sub, we took very little damage. But we nuked them quite early in the fight. So why wouldn't you? If you've got spare nukes and an enemy comes at you, what does the universe expect you to do? Not use them? Pfft. Get out of here with that logic. Nukes is for using. If you don't use them, someone will blow them up inside your ship. Facts. Every nuke you carry is a risk. +1 electrical engineering. Also, Raven, are you telling me that my nuke turned that guy into a nugget? So, yeah, oh, I'd be careful getting rid of all the hard suits though, because the NPCs don't like to wear them. But as long as they're all in pucks, then yes. Which I think they are, right? I'd certainly get rid of anything that's not a hard suit or a pucks.
Or get rid of combat suit and abyssal suits. We don't need any of those ones.
Yeah, combat abyss. We are way past those now. Right, I'm going to jump into the gunnery compartment. If anyone can steer us to the next stopping point, that would be grand. Oh wow. So whoever's loaded all these railgun shells into the top railgun, what you have done is created a railgun lottery, where any shot could be anything, and I love it. Is it a normal railgun shell? Is it Phytacorium? Will it nuke something?
So it's a Russian railgun?
Yeah, it's a Russian railgun. Russian roulette gun. It's amazing how changed we are these days. Like, we fought, just to get in here, a bunch of hammerheads, loads of watchers, a couple of Molochs, and we've not even batted an eyelid. Back when we first started playing this game, just the hammerhead alone would have made us shit a brick. Right? We took all the enemy ship's ammo, yeah. I took the mule out and I shoved it all in. So we are good to go. What's in that one? Full of UEX. Oh geez, I just realised you can stuff railgun shells, dangerous as they already are, full of more explosives? That feels irresponsible and wonderful. I think these canister shells are empty, aren't they? I think we should fix that. Where's all the explosives? Ah, not in here. But I have found the artifact holder. Yay! It was in the armory. Yeah, I'm just going to find some explosives. Any in here? Thermite. Oh shit, we're under attack. I can't find the explosives, but we do need to find them and put them in the railgun shells, yes. Ah, Thresher on the bottom of us. Nice. Top gun. Meeps is indeed free. The best kind of Meeps is a free Meeps. This is true. This is known worldwide. So you should always work to free your Meeps. Chat wherever possible. Steam just decided to tell me everyone's playing Barotrauma again. Okay. Had noticed, but thanks for the update. Yeah, the next two shots in here are both canister rounds, and I don't think they're going to do anything. Secure storage and somewhere in the armory. Oh, nice, nice. We are moving on. We're just going to keep ploughing on forwards, I think. Ooh, we need to go up. Am I right in thinking that there's we can only journey forwards from that top one at the end? Steam servers are having a cow. Fair. That'll be what's doing it then. Yeah, probably. All right, let's go directly up from where we are, then to the right, and then double up. I think. That seems good. Let's go. Yeah, I need to find some explosives. Or make some. You know, I could just make my own explosives. It's not a bad thing. I'm pretty sure we have some IC4, which would definitely be the most dangerous thing to put in canister rounds. You know? Sweet. I feel like we have improved the loading times a bit with this new ship. Do you reckon it's going to be raving when we get in, chat? Oh no, Meeps, why is today a sad day? Don't have a sad day. Have a glad day. That's, sorry, really cheesy, but, you know, just do it. I had to talk about loading times, didn't I? It was raving a little bit. Man, that was a loading time. Jeesh. Okay, so I did see where there was some last shift at old location. Oh, was it? You know, I checked where there was C4 and then I completely forgot. Where's the C4? Energy drink. Question marks. Not in there. Not in the bin. Good. In here? That's thermite. I don't want to fill them with thermite. I don't know why. That just feels like a bad idea. What have you got in here? C4 blocks, 7 of them. What is compound N? Stable. Oh, it's Masterworks quality C4. Let's go. Yeah, it's looking like we're out of friendly outposts, so do with that information as you need to. Okay, I've put C4 in all the railgun shells that I can, but you can't put them in canister shells for some reason. So I don't know what's meant to go in canisters. Reloadable burst type munition. Yeah, I don't know. So we've got empty chain guns. It's not great. If we're not going to get any more stations, we could break down all of our flak ammo because we have no flak cannons, and use it to get some other useful ammo types. Yeah, we're completely out of chain gun, that's what I'm saying. Can you guys hear me? Or is it conked out? Okay, good. I couldn't tell. We're completely out of chain gun. No, cool. We probably need more railgun shells ultimately, because, you know, that's always a thing. What do these need? Steel, UEX, fuel rods. Homing shells are crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. But you know, I kind of want it. Seb is dead. Yeah, Seb suffered a disconnect on one of the changeovers. Handheld sonar and IC4. Oh no, yeah. You've had to take down capybara stickers. That's always a sad day. Right, make me an IC4. Sonar. Make me a handheld sonar. Oh, fine. Make me a handheld sonar. Boop. Make me a nuclear. I can't believe this. No! Why can't I? What am I missing? Just missing an FPGA. Missing for that. Ah! Nothing. We've got loads of plastic. There should be copper everywhere. I've not set us moving, Raven, but we could move. That'd be a good idea. Oh, these got copper in it. Yeah, that one's got 16. That in there. That in there. Okay. Puts the copper in there. It makes an FPGA. Puts the FPGA in there. It creates a nuclear homing shell. Nuclear homing shell. Yes. And nuclear homing shells don't need C4 in them because, frankly, they're explosive enough already, okay? What more do you want?
I found the emergency speed.
Right, not being funny, but the bottom railgun has got a homing nuclear shell in it.
Let it stand.
Bottom railgun is currently set up for being absolutely devastating. Please give it some space. Meeps, yeah, that's the thought, isn't it? An interesting one to have, yeah. Homing nuclear shell. Let's go, let's go. I just want to hit something with this. Right, what are we headed for? Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh, no more spinelink. Damn it, missed. Oh! Anyway, let's use a different gun. Using the front coil gun to do a lot of damage here. A lot of dead spinelings in the water right now. It's possible some of them got nuked. It's possible. No, top right gun. Oh, there's a hammerhead as well, look at that. Definitely dead now. We are running low on railgun shells, look at that. Who knew? Some of them might have got fired. It'd still be a pub, so the locals have a boozer. Been bought by another pub company. Yeah, that, you know, the frequency with which that happens, right? Come on then, Raven. Let's go. Top entrance. Oh, it's all dewired again. Hola.
Sourdough bread.
Yeah. Yeah. And that is actually why that's the symbol as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Xbox symbol is sourdough bread, chap. You husked yourself again so you can't talk in the game. Right.
If you already knew, why didn't you ever share your knowledge with me?
Because
We're
I have
married. You're
so
supposed to
much.
share knowledge.
Right, no, because I have so much weird knowledge that I forget I have it, and I forget how to share it all. I am a repository of useless trivia, right?
Do what I just did. Interrupt my show. To
No,
say
you've told me
sourdough.
not. You've told me not to interrupt
actually,
your
I get
shows.
really
before.
mad when
you
you
get
interrupt.
angry when I interrupt your shows. You're allowed
It's a different vibe.
You're allowed
Okay.
to flounce in here and just, you know, appear on stream like, hey guys, I'm going to be a cute dragon for a minute. Yeah, I need to rewire this door, don't I? I don't have a screwdriver. Of all the things to not have.
You're in the toolbox.
Yeah, I know.
How can you be without a tool?
It's okay, I've got a tool. Door's open.
There's no way to talk about your friends.
I think you'll find I'm the tool.
We're all tools here.
Oh, damn this. Why are all the buttons unwired? Who's responsible? It's fine, I fixed it.
For a given value.
Yeah, it's fixed, it's open. I wanted it open, it's now open, therefore fixed. Oh, creature attack. He didn't need that head, did he?
So, if someone's creeping you out at the bus stop, you've got a couple of options to go with today. Option number 1 is start singing musical theatre really loudly.
Yeah, that's a solid option. Solid option.
Number 2 is menacingly whisper to yourself.
Well, that's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Yeah.
Let's see how it plays out.
And then the third one is a bit of a surprising one, but it's messy eating.
Yeah, no, do you know? Yeah. That's an effective deterrent.
Really gnash.
Oh, you really chow down on that bad boy,
Yeah.
you know?
No, that's Meeps moving was probably the safer
Probably
and
the
more sensible option.
Actually the right thing to do, right? As opposed to any of our weird suggestions. Good rule, don't listen to us.
Yeah.
Hey, Egriga!
Hello
How you
there.
doing tonight? Oh, crikey, you went Irish. Hello there!
Did I?
Good afternoon!
I was just talking actually. That's
Crikey.
my face making sounds.
That's
but-
just your face making sounds. Is that what talking is? Never knew.
You should. You literally make a living out of it.
What? I'm gonna try to, you know. A lot of stuff on this base is not wired.
Cookies. What sort of cookies?
Cookies. We're doing really well, thanks you. Thank you, Igriga. We are playing some Barotrauma, piloting our submarine that talks to us, is what that was. It's piloting it around very near the end of this game, we think.
Did you install Alexa in your submarine?
Did I install Alexa? No, it's the Unoculus. It talks. It's great. It's really cool. I'm just checking around the exterior of this station to see if there's any more holes in it. I can't see any.
That is some good cookie.
That's yeah, that's some high tier cookie. That
Mm-hmm.
chocolate and hazelnut all butter cookies. Those words are all words after my heart. They truly are.
Have you seen you can get flavoured peanut butter now?
Flavoured peanut butter.
Yeah, you can get like apple peanut butter, and
Oh.
you can get like marshmallow fluff peanut butter.
Not 100% sure how I feel.
and other ones I forget.
Have we got power in this now? Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. So it should be starting to drain, but it's not.
Standard blockage in your pipes.
Evil Goat's wedging himself. There's a clown mask down there. Clown mask. Look, clown mask. That's really creepy. That's not okay. Can't help but notice that this station is not coming back online, and it's a problem.
Maybe it's a trap.
I'm gonna drink this energy drink. I've never drunk one before. Glug glug glug. Oh my god, I got an actual boost. Hyperactivity. Noom. Wait, what's this power? Ah, that's for the weapons. It probably doesn't help, does it, that we've
Can we just have one bit of wire? We can just hook the nuclear reactor straight to the navigation thingy.
Yes, pull it off the coil guns. So the station's got a coil gun that we're not using, so maybe just yank it off that. Got some Welsh butter from the co-op. It's really and super salty. Nice. That does sound good. Wow. We're going to need to rewire this door as well and like fix it because I may have just shot my way in. Yeah, I might. Do you know? It's the weirdest thing. I might not have taken maximum care when entering the base. Who knew? Yeah, exactly, Agriga. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, how did I open it underwater and successfully drink only the contents of the can and not several gallons of 5,000 meter depth? 5,000 meter depth pressure water. You know, how have I managed that? Because that's a real question. How deep are we now? Yeah, about 5,000 at the moment. So that's a whole thing. Nothing else nearby. That's good. Same with the morphine. Yeah. Yeah, same with the morphine. It's very true, isn't it? I feel like this game does raise a few more questions than it ever answers. But, you know, we're all here. We're all having a great time. And that's what really matters. So, right, these railguns have got a couple of shots in. How did the can survive the pressure? Yeah, whoever's over-engineered those Red Bull cans probably needs help more than anything else. Can we make regular railgun shells? Can we just churn out some of those? Armor-piercing explosive shells? Why not? Why not just go crazy? I want homing shells, don't I, really? Just because why wouldn't you want homing shells? A C4 built in. So we need FPGAs and handheld sonars for these. Damn, handheld sonar for every shot? Ooh. Game logic. If a single morphine can solve anything from a light headache to internal organ implosion, it's amazing the applications of morphine in this game. Hey, you guys did it. Nice. The requisition request is currently open for as many railgun shells as we can make. Because we have about 4 railgun shells left, which is not good. I'll make some chain gun ammo too, actually, so we can use that. The Monster Energy dive suit. Yeah, that's yep, sounds about right. Chain gun. What can we make? Explosive? That sounds fun. Extended explosive? Sounds even more fun. Extended physicorium? Why not go crazy? That's light chain gun. That's regular physicorium. I'm thinking extended explosive. We've got so much physicorium. Why don't we just load the good stuff? Now, we'll do this one first. For now, we'll do this one. There we go. And it's an extended mag, so it should last a bit longer than the previous ones have been. I'll bring this upstairs for reloading. Pop it in there. Any other guns struggling? We've got loads of autocannon ammo. We've got too much, almost, now that we're running barely any autocannons. There's a spare pulse laser in there. Once we're all back on board, let's get underway. There's not much for us in these zones now that there's no missions, so... Monster Energy Steel Toe Trainers. Freaking second. Could be some bad above us. Could be. But I can't currently see it, so I don't know for certain.
Some systems need attention.
just make a regular railgun shell or two. Have we got any C4? No, we can't make it. Oh, wow, okay. We need a better warning system when we're under attack. Our coil gun is shooting ourselves because of the tiny hammerheads. Yeah, we've got tiny hammerheads on top of us, or possibly even in the ship, and that means that our coil gun is shooting us. It can't hit them. Move us down, move us downwards, as hard as you can. See if we can shake them off and kill them. Yeah, nicely done, nicely done. Let's shake them all off. Come on, crawler, get out of here. Right, good. We're clear. We're in the clear. Yeah, no one else is using voice chats at the moment, so it's just me. But they're typing stuff when they need to, and they can hear me, so we are at least getting some communication, which is good. Oh, we're on top of the SOS. Hang on. No, don't use it. I could nuke it. Hang on, I was going to deal with them. Sorted them. No more problems now. Threshers be gone. God, I love this railgun. Thank you for clipping that, memes. Here, let me just problem solve that for you. Skadoosh. I don't know if there might be any other enemies on board, but I devastated everything in the north side, in the like the whole top side of this. Oh yeah, there is. Still at least one more in there as well, isn't there? The creature attack alarm is quite useful, in fairness. Because even when we're outside of our ship, we can tell when something's going on. Which is sort of a big deal, actually, in a lot of ways. Willie Hendrick, you're just an assistant. What are you even for, Willie? Let go of them. Right, pull that down, pull that out. Do that. There we go. Using mods or vanilla? We're modded on this one, Malefico. Yeah, we are modded on this one. We did a sort of vanilla start, and then I'll admit I'm a sucker for modding anyway. Why is that alarm still going off? I don't like that that's still going. Yeah, and then someone mentioned that there were some quality of life mods, and then one thing led to another, and I can't be trusted with modding. Basically is how it went down. That sounded like we were still under attack. Real sonar is a hell of a mod. Yeah, I've seen that one, but I didn't want to do that one first. You know, because when we were all relatively new to the game, because we only started playing this on stream. Like, this is our second run, and we didn't complete the first run because, like I say, we got excited and installed mods. So we didn't want to hit ourselves with the real sonar because I'm bad. I just leave the sonar on way too much of the time, and I would have killed all my teammates time and time again by racking their bodies with sonar waves. They would not have thanked me for it. Submarine strength sonar is not to be messed with. That much I know. That's like a real world thing. Never mind in this game. You know, don't be in the water when some war submarine starts pinging its sonar off. Is there a armory here? Magazine? Yep, there it is. Nice one. That's the fun part, forgetting the sonar and hearing the bloody screams of your friends and their fractured eardrums. It's music to a gamer's ears, really, isn't it? When you think about it, it absolutely is music to a gamer's ears. Alright, I think we're pretty well looted in here. A couple of bits of medicine. More morphine. Yay! Cool, I'm happy. Let's go. Dump this with crabs in the crab shop. It's like a workshop, but it's a workshop where crabs works.
You go there to get crabs?
No, I feel like I've been misinterpreted at this point. Oh, where did the mule just go? Oh, I managed to put it in the fabricator. There we go.
Right.
Smooth. Right, I think we're all aboard. Unless anybody wants to shout now and say that they're not aboard. Both railguns are a bit nuclear at the moment. Let's give bottom railgun a regular shot. I'm basically out of railgun ammo at this stage, so we're down to the mundane weaponry, so to speak. Oh, Meeps, we keep telling you. I keep giving you a chance to get aboard.
Why are we still looting the normal coil gun ammo? That's like not really
just break it
worth
down. Just break it down.
It's one aluminum.
Oh god, more bloody aluminium. I mean, yeah, if you want to sit it in an airlock and throw it out, mate, I'm not really bothered. I grab everything like a loot.
It's not just it's very specific things we do. It's very rarely normal ammo. So it's more why you spend time picking it up.
Yeah. Help me, I'm underwater back in the beacon. Sacrifices had to be made. Sometimes I have to ask my crew to give everything. I've got a single shot with this bottom gun because that canister round needs reloading. Let's just unload it so I'm not getting confused. And then with this one I've got...
Emergency speed.
Oh, we're going full power. I've got one regular shot and 2 nukes with this gun, so I've got to be hella careful. You got straight up abandoned with a couple of crawlers one game. I have managed to be abandoned before. Where is that bone thrasher? Well, ruined that thrasher. I think they're all dead. I think they are. Yeah, I just heard something roar like at the front of us. Yeah, there's another thrasher on our front. Got him. This sub's complement of guns. This is the Subnautica big submarine. So this is based on that submarine. The design of this submarine mod is based on that. There's even this big. I just need to pick our next location. Hang on. There's even a big like spherical window on the front that you can go into. It's great. New to this game, haven't played yet because I'm looking for some good mods first and a ship I'm always going to use. Would you have any recommendations? I find it a little bit difficult. There's not a huge number of mods for this. Recommended stuff is stuff like backpacks. There's the EK mods, which is a pack of all the stuff that they put together, which adds some more turrets that you can put on the subs, more handheld guns, more armor types, more suits, just more, which is pretty cool. 32 times stack is really cool. Especially if you're just starting out, because otherwise storage can be very limited, and allowing you to stack things up to 32 instead of 8, massively helpful. Igriga. Don't listen to Igriga. No. They don't make the game easy, but they do make it fun and interesting. What else would I recommend? The modded subs that we've got on are the Iro, the Malachite, and this one, the Unoculus. I'm really liking the Unoculus. Oh yeah, new stacks are 32, so you don't even need the mod anymore. Ooh, yeah, that's true. No, yeah, new stacks are 32 in storage. Even the new guy knows that's a lie. Yeah, right. So that's pretty cool, actually. That's a good point. You can stack higher in storage anyway now, so you don't actually need 32 stack. What else do I quite like putting on? The loading rate. Improved husk. Improved husk can be quite cool, yeah. Right, I'm going back to gunnery because I'm having fun with it. Barotrauma Night. Would everybody stop trying to traumatize the new player, please? Like, I don't feel like it should be much to ask. I am dead out of railgun rounds, so it's time to get crafting. Crabs, I'm going to start crafting railgun rounds. Because we need them. Flares, flechettes. Interesting. Incendiary shells? Physicorium half shells. Interesting. What ship did I say I liked? I really like the Unoculus, which is what we're in now. UNOCULUS? Unoculus? Yeah. I can spell. Pfft. This ain't no spelling bee. I don't have to get it right. I really like this one because it's the one that's that talks. Barsuk is the best sub in vanilla. You would arguably say that, yes. So the Unoculus is a modded sub. In vanilla, we actually used the Orca and then the Orca 2 for quite a while. Because I think that they're scout subs, and scouts are good all-rounders, right? Scouts are generally good all-rounders. Transport subs if you want to carry lots of stuff, but they won't be as heavily armed. And attack subs if you really want to fight hard, but you can't have things like a mineral scanner on an attack sub, so you're going to find it harder to do anything else other than. No, there's the shell, and then I need the C4 for it. Oh no, what have we not got for the C4? UEX. Yeah, we're going to need a bunch of C4 to go in them as well, I think, but I'm just going to go help defend. Great. Some warning about that would have been cracking. Where the hell's my gun? Where the heck is my gun? We're getting shafted. We're getting absolutely shafted. My gun's gone AWOL. Why are we... dear lord, the floor is just disappearing. Fix this up again. All the guns are getting broken. What the hell happened there? Yeah, moving the sub up a little bit. Is that better? We've never been thalamused that hard. Ah, crap, sorry, hang on, I can move us a bit further down. Agriga, thank you so much for the follow. Jump in the toolbox, grab yourself a drink, and let's play some games. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for joining us. It's fantastic to meet some new folks. Right, down a little bit. Okay, we're coming down a little bit. There. Ooh, that's what you get. That's your lot. Right, we need to put that away and get out the wrench, I think. Oh, you need to... Wait a sec. Can't reach them. Front coil gun, that one.
Loads of bone treasures.
Yeah, I'm shooting them. On the coil gun. Almost all dead. There's one that slipped underneath the SOS sub. It's the only one I couldn't get to. Also two behind the rocks on the right there. I think I
face tanked most of them, so I'm happy I'm survived.
In the front of the SOS is Evil. Evil is down in the front of the SOS ship. Like, I don't know if anyone can get to him. I'll try and cover you. There it is, there it is. Move out of the way, move out of the way. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. There's one more inside the SOS ship. He's dead. He's dead. I have a feeling that Evil is dead in the front of that ship. I don't think he's alive. Okay, I've got no more attack warning. Was this a laser? Yes, this is the coil gun laser ammo. So this is the coil gun laser emitter. It does as much damage as standard coil gun ammo, but is infinite and just uses power instead. If you want to do more damage, we still need to load better ammo types, but it cost us about 2,000 marks, 2,500 marks, to basically turn one of our coil guns infinite ammo. It's really, really useful in that respect. Doesn't seem OP at all. It doesn't do a grand amount of damage in and of itself, and against big targets, it's basically useless. But for mopping up little things like that, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. And like I say, it was a pricey boy. Did I modify the ship, or is all of this the default? We modified the heck out of this ship. We added more ammo racks. I changed all the guns because we wanted lots of railguns. And we did some stuff like that. Like, we've got this Physicorium coil gun, and we use that when the shit hits the fan. But yeah, we're really late game at this point. We're really late game. I can fire the shuttle's coil gun. Look at that. I don't think I actually have hazardous reactors on this one. So that'd be why the challenge is still quite high, actually. Yeah. Let's see, engineering. Yeah, he didn't make it, did he? Balls. I've got a busted supercapacitor here. It's smoking, and I don't seem to own a screwdriver for some bizarre reason. Is there one in here? Nope. Is there one in here? Nope. Is there one in here? Nope. How do we got
So we should fix things, but I'm not sure we have any for the mechanicals. No, we have that. If there's stuff, we should be able to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely electrical because I tried to do it with the wrench and I couldn't. So, it must be electrical.
Yeah.
And it's a supercapacitor. It's got to be an electrical thing, right? But yeah, for some reason it's not getting fixed. And I don't own a screwdriver. I think at some point I've accidentally put it down and forgotten about it. You don't want to dabble on neurotrauma, but you either need to go to actual med school or trial and error on 115 people. Accurate. Accurate. I've seen some of the stuff in neurotrauma, and I think you are not exaggerating in the slightest. I have some really bad news. My awesome gun has disappeared as part of that combat. I don't know what happened to it, but it's just gone. I'm going to force this open to see if someone's helpfully shoved it into the locker here. New. It could be one of these, that's the thing. Why is the captain not authorised? Ragdoll's spinal cord fractured, yeah. Yeah. It's not kind, is it? Let's just have a look at this ballast again. This is where I was when it all went down. It's either in here or it's on top of the other ship. Suit lights, for goodness sakes. Not seeing it anywhere. That's infuriating. My awesome gun. I'm gonna have to get my laser gun back out if that's gone. Are we still by the SOS ship? We are, yes, good. Good. I don't know what I'm more annoyed about, losing the gun, or that I'd only just actually put a flashlight on the damn thing so I could see things. Nope, that's an SMG. Wrong gun. Not my gun. I don't even know which part of our ship landed on which part of their ship, so I can't tell where on earth it would be, you know? Flesh gun. Sounds disgusting. Thanks, I hate it. It's a welding torch. Play with randoms. No, this is part of my community. So in the crew at the moment here we have Raven Guard, we have L Crabs, and we have Evil Goat. We play with the community, so sort of most Fridays I try and play a game that people can join in with, basically, and this is one of those because it's pretty good. You know, you can have up to like 16 people on the crew technically, so yeah, it's a good game for it. And after this, we're going to be diving back into Foxhole, which we've played previously and absolutely loved. And we're gonna see if we can get some tactics together for that one and make some differences in a war on a grand scale. Yeah, I think my cool gun is gone. It seems to have disappeared into the abyss, most likely. We do indeed have a Discord, actually. Yes, if you type !socials into the chat, you will be greeted with a wonderful greeting written by one of my Australian friends here on Twitch. Along with all the details of all of our social media, including Discord and others. How did you do an upside down exclamation mark? That's cool. Meeps is going to scoot. We will see you on Sunday for RimWorld, Meeps. Thank you for coming in tonight. Safe journey home. I'm going to help. Hey, there we go. There's all the links to our various social medias. Yes. And it's not like stuck on the bottom of the ship or anything, is it? No, it's gone. Well, I'm gutted by that. That was a really awesome gun. I guess I'll have to... Yeah, and once you're in the Discord, like has been said, there is a channel point redemption on the stream. It's 1,000 channel points, which is join the community. And once you've redeemed that, we add you to the Discord roles necessary to join all of the servers. The reason we have that is because we used to allow absolutely everyone to join. And then unfortunately we had a problem with some assholes who joined, hacked, broke one of my servers, and basically ruined it for everyone. Now we're not saying that you're going to do that, but we are saying that the 1,000 channel point redemption has kept all the assholes out so far, touch wood. We might have to increase that price at some point, but for now it's doing a great job of making sure that we don't have idiots in the game. Right, so I'm going to need to get my laser rifle back, I think. Oh, you reckon? Is it in here? Yes. Good. Laser rifle, masterwork quality. Load up with some mags for it as well. How's this doing? This power? It's alright. I need to get out of here again. Me being an idiot but not an asshole confused. No, it's fine, don't worry. Like I say, we one of the first games we played on stream with the community was Terraria. And we were having a great time playing Terraria, and that was back in the day when we just said to everyone who was watching the stream, hey, here's the server details. If you want to join us, come and join us, because all are welcome. And most people that joined were lovely. They were wonderful, wonderful beings, and they didn't cause any trouble, and they didn't call anyone arseholes. And then one person came along and hacked so much on the server that I had to rebuild the server. The physical server had to be rebuilt from scratch. And that annoyed me. That annoyed me, because that took time and effort out of my day, out of someone else's day to help me get that sorted. Like, it was unnecessary. So, so after that event, we instigated the 1,000 point redemption to keep the arseholes out. And like I say, so far it's worked. It's doing a great job. Long may it continue to. Got a little bit of cheeky saline there. Right, how are we getting on? How are we getting on over here?
I finally found the old C4. It was in the front of the ship, in a suitcase close to the exit.
Ah. Where's the... Oh, that's the railgun. Krabs, I love your work, by the way. I asked you to make me some railgun shells, and suddenly just shells start appearing all over the place. It's great. Well, Top Gun is now... Oh, it's the respawn shuttle. Oh my god, I was about to shoot it. I was about to nail the respawn shuttle.
You have a nuclear shell with an IC4 block? Oh, shit.
Well, that's going to do some damage, yeah. Thinking about making your own ship, but you have no idea how to make a working ship. I don't understand anything, I might use your ship. Dude, use the built-in ones. Use the built-in ships. Use the modded ships, the ones that people have built. Have a look at those before you start using the ship editor. Because the ship editor it's really in-depth. Like, there's a lot you can do with it. And as such, it can be very overwhelming and confusing about all the things that you can. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the point. Once you're in the community, we also have permanent servers up for 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles, there's a modded Minecraft server up. I can't think if there's anything else up currently. But our server guy, Data Swami, does a bunch of stuff every now and then, sets up a bunch of servers that we can just play on as a community that are up 24/7. So, always free to play on those as well, once you're part of the community. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, Evil.
Yeah, even all your stuff should be in the back.
Usually a mix, Maleficio. Yeah, usually a sort of mix of servers. We run some as PvPs, some as PvEs, you know, depending on the game, really. There's some games that the community looks at and kind of goes, we just want to play this PvE. We don't want to mess about with the PvP side of things. And there's some games that we look at and go, that's going to be quite a fun PvP, isn't it? So we chat about it a lot when we're going to set them up. We put it to the community as like, hey, we're looking to do servers again. What do you guys want to play at the moment? How do you want to play it? And we like to get input from you guys, really, from the community, because this isn't just, you know, I never want to get into a situation where we feel like this is my thing and like everyone else is just here by my grace and I'll dictate what we're doing. This is a community. This is absolutely community. As I've said before, as one of my favourite streamers says, just imagine that we're all sat on one gigantic sofa playing games, and I just happen to be the guy that's currently got the video game controller in my hands. You know, we're all just here having fun together, building a wonderful community here on Twitch, and playing some games together. And I want you guys' input on that. I want your thoughts on stuff. So when it comes to servers, yeah, of course, we ask the community. We say, you know, what games do you want to play? Do you want to play in PvP? Do you want to play in PvE? Like, give us your thoughts and we'll work on it. Yeah, I think we're all aboard, so if we want to get moving, that's probably a good idea. Be good to get to the next zone before we need to finish for the night. Oh god! Sit down, Watcher. We've got some mud raptors coming in from mostly behind. God, the increased fire rate on chain guns is fun, isn't it? Yeah, people come and go on the servers. We have a rival guild as well. So we are the Toolbox. You know, this is who we are, the Toolbox community. I've got a few good friends who also run their own gaming clan called the Shadow Knights, and we quite often collaborate with them. We let them into our servers, they let us into theirs, and we quite often form friendly rivalry. Sort of PvP with limitations. We usually say, like, no attacking other people's bases if they're not online. You know, don't be a dick, don't grief people. It's the sort of friendly PvP style of things, which is good fun. Yeah, we've even had PvP servers before where we've had some people on them that just go, I'm not interested in the PvP, and everyone leaves them alone, and that's fine. Yeah, that's the way they want to play it. That's okay, isn't it? That's part of how it works. Is this Crabs? This superconductor in front of us now, is it smoking for you?
It's smoke. I don't get the option to repair it.
Yeah. Is this another bacon station? We've got 2 bacon stations here? It's crazy. Alright, let's get over there. Someone grab a fuel rod. I'll go start lasering things, because I've lost my awesome gun. So sad. I just want to build an epic castle. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine. You know, that's the way that people want to play the game, and that's okay. We do our best to respect... Oh, of course it was a wreck. Of course it was dirt. We do our absolute best to just respect the way that people want to play games, and that's fine. You know, it's all good. All good fun. We're going to need a screwdriver down here again, because the buttons are all unwired. There's also something in there. I can't tell what. 21st needs to come sooner so I can resub and earn Toolbox Silver properly again. Oh, Severin. Oh, Severin. That's fair. Anyone got a screwdriver going spare?
I've been asking, like, for a bunch of streams if anyone needs any tools, and so I stopped asking.
I did have a screwdriver, and mine has now gone walkabout, so I don't know where mine is, and now it seems that no one else has got one either, so, you know, it's good fun.
You can store a screwdriver and a wrench in the engineering headset.
Yeah, it's worth it, right? Yeah, I'm not swimming down to find out if there's a ruin down there. That's feels like a quick way to die. Plus, I'd kind of like to get to the next zone at some point soon.
Do you have the wrench, Spanish, or do you have one?
I've got a wrench. I'm just missing a screwdriver. I have no idea where my screwdriver's gone.
What type of wrench do you have?
It's a regular one. Blue. Rare? Excellent. Excellent quality. Where did the engineering headsets end up?
Do you not have the engineering headset anymore?
I never did. I didn't realise that enough got made for us.
Oh, I'm... Okay. There should be ready.
I can't grab it. Oh, there it
Should be
is.
at
Duh.
least.
I know what I'm doing. Just ignore me. Just go ahead and ignore me. Like, it's fine. Right, I can do electronic things now.
You should have the best wrench and the best screwdriver you can get now.
Nice. Love that. What the heck? What was that? Was that one of you guys? Severin. Severin, was that you? Were you playing Streamloot's cards on me again? Ooh. Of course. I see. Right. Have we rewired this base yet? Are we in?
And for whatever reason, I can't make any more functions shells, even though we have the resources. Just grayed out on my screen.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, that might be our best bet here. Go. Is there anything in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Ready? Nicely done. Hey, hydroelectric. Love it. Gonna get the junction boxes fixed.
Did I tell you that our joint friend had a lot to say about the colour of my hair recently?
No.
And a colour that they thought would be perfect for me.
No.
It was all done in good love and happiness and stuff.
Right,
But I
right.
decided that I'd set them a challenge on TikTok.
Okay.
And I basically have said, if they can get a certain video to do a certain thing, then I'll do it.
Okay.
What's hilarious is that I think the TikTok community are going to make it happen for them. Which I'm like, no, don't. Pack it in.
Don't do this.
He's not even sent the message yet. Not the point. TikTok community, you're working too hard. Calm down.
How did you get hurt by that? I was giving you medals. Oh, I had a screwdriver in my other hand. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Medal, stab.
What's with
Medal,
the,
stab.
The crawler stuff.
You know, they were in here. We shot them with laser guns. Good times had by all, except the quarters, I suppose. They didn't really have good times at all. Ooh! Fuel rod. Love me a Fulgurium fuel rod.
I don't know. The whole point of the challenge is supposed to be possible.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Sonar transducer in. The sonar transducer's plugged in. I've checked that outside.
Did you just fall over?
No, I started swimming.
Oh, it just looked like you face planted.
7. Force that duct open.
Is this still the same ship?
This is now the beacon station that we needed to do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Sort of progress. Kind of.
Sideways progress.
Ish. It's like progress. Oh, hang on. Why are you unplugged? 5E. Power. Where did the whole cable just go? Never mind! I'm sure that's fine. Oh yeah, that junction box ain't on. What's that? Let me fix it. Fixing! What are you? Why do you only have power out? Power out, power out.
Need more cable.
Power in but no power out. That's got power in and power out. Yeah, it's a case of trying to sort of figure out why this isn't powered. Power in from the junction box, but this junction box needs power in. Right?
Yeah.
That's where we're lacking at the moment. What do we think? Despise that reactor type. I don't mind these ones myself. Because once you've got it on, it's on, right? What I don't like is that the later in the game we've got, sort of the less pre-wired these bases have got.
It's getting very puzzly.
It's getting very puzzly. Hey! Nicely done. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh! Binoculus is under attack. Let's go. Ow! Don't boarding blade me, bro. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's get on board and use the big guns. 6. Fix that up. Okay, close her up. I'm going to the guns. Getting straight there. Nice. He says as the attack ends. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We are good and done. Let's go home. Or at least to the next zone. Twin coil guns. It's just a little laser. It's like laser hair removal. Exactly. I don't know what the problem is. Oh my! This is a lot of nuclear shells. I love it. And a fusion shell. Oh, something's gonna have an awful day.
It's a delayed fusion shell.
Oh yeah. Is that dual wielding katanas? We've all got these boarding blades. Hardened boarding blades are really effective, and you can dual wield them. I think boarding blades are in vanilla. I think they are. I think the hardened ones... No, melee weapons pack, so... Yeah, I don't know for sure. Don't know for certain. But yeah, boarding blades. They're great. This is a nice, reliable melee weapon that everyone can use. Front gun? Oh, we're just tentatively shooting lasers. Front-mounted autocannon is always good. Always good fun. Keep checking around. Need to reinstall it, save. It's been quite literally years since I touched it. Oh, for Conan, yeah. Big game as well. I think that's the problem. If you're not actively playing Conan, it's difficult to keep it installed. Because it is a sizable boy, you know? Check above. Check below. That one. Thing is, above will be quite obvious actually if it's behind us, because Jamie will start shooting at it. So Jamie is like our little early warning system on above and behind. I was going to say, if you haven't played it in years, the game's changed massively and for the better. Like, it's really improved. Funcom have taken it and run with it. It is Funcom, that one, is it? I'm sure it is Funcom. They've taken it and run with it and done a lot of great stuff, and it's I'd personally recommend giving it another try if you've not played it in that long, because the difference is pretty impressive actually. About a kilometre to go. What are we shooting at? What are we shooting at?
Everything.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What are we shooting at? Yes. The No Man's Sky treatment, yeah. It's amazing, there's been a lot of games in the recent times that have had poor releases that have ended up being excellent games. Got to respect devs that go through the trouble. Absolutely, because once they've released it and made the money, a lot of devs in the past have just given up there and gone, well, we've got the money, we don't need to fix it. But a lot of these devs put the effort in, and it's really nice to see, and the game ends up being really quite good. Oh my Gideon! That's a lot of husk crawlers on top of us. Got him. I think that's most of them. Damn! That was a little swarm. Couldn't really use the railgun, they were way too close. Got it.
Almost made you miss the flak.
Yeah, it did. To be fair, that's like one of the one occasions when missing the flak is true. But then I remember that we have 2 railguns and I don't miss the flak anymore. Also, can I just point out that these are the slowest railgun projectiles of any game ever. Here we go! We're getting very close to what I'm assuming is the end. I think next Friday might be the finale. Could be, if that's what I'm thinking that is. If that's... Oh no, look, there's loads more. There's loads more. It's going to be the last biome, though, right? It's going to be the final biome, surely, by that point. Because that big slant from the top downwards, that looks like a transition to a new biome. And I can't help but feel that with the scale of the map, that's probably going to be the last biome, is my guesswork. You know? Yeah, my phone's just exploded. Planning on doing a second run on this? Not immediately, but yes. If that makes sense. Like, once we've finished this one, we're going to change our Friday community game to Foxhole for a little bit so we can get some time in on that because we love Foxhole. And we may then come back to this immediately, or we might play something else first, but another second playthrough of this is on my list, and it's quite possibly going to involve the Warhammer 40,000 mod, the Barotrauma 40,000 mod, because I'm a sucker for all things Warhammer 40,000. and I have to at least try it. And if it sucks, we can take it off and not play with it. But I'm required by my psyche to at least try it. Nice. Well, we made some good progress there. But that is where we're going to have to leave it for tonight, you guys. So, and Krabs is deconned. We'll have real sonar next time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Screw it. We'll know what we're doing by then. We'll know what we're doing. We should be good enough to use real sonar, right? We should be good enough. We probably won't be, but we should be, and that's the important part. Folks in game, thank you so much for playing tonight. I'm going to go and say goodnight to chat and tell them what we've got coming up on the stream. Ow! You big rude. Wait, chat, wait. I can fix this problem. Can I hit us? Can I hit us? I don't think I can hit us. Oh, I can nearly hit us. Nah! Oh shit, I can't operate doors anymore. Oh no, my gun's run out of ammo. Anyway, night guys. I'll see you next week. Oh dear. Server lobby. Yeah, let's not save the progress. Come on over to the Just Chatting page, chat, and I'll tell you what we've got coming up.